Alright, what's happening, party people? Welcome back to more Life is Strange. It's been like a couple weeks. We missed last week's. I was out of town. This is post-accident for people keeping track on the YouTube VODs. I've got my leg propped up today. I'm gonna try and get more comfortable today. I've got like a footstool and my leg propped up, so we'll see if that helps at all. But it does mean I'm sitting at like a really awkward angle. Like, I look comfortable. It feels weird. Can I move that? No. Okay. So last time, we decided to save Chloe's dad in an interactive flashback. And she's strange on my life till I is. She's strange on my life till I is. She life on my is till I'm strange. She don't on my nod till I entertainment. Yeah, so we saved Chloe's dad, and that did the whole butterfly effect. Like, it's finally getting interesting. It's finally getting interesting. Like, everything is different now. Chloe is completely immobilized. I think it was. She's in a wheelchair, and I think she's a quadriplegic. But Dad's alive. Beached whale. Oh yeah, and our fucking superpowers keep killing animals. That's something that keeps coming up.
It's weird hanging out with you again.
I know. I'm glad we are, though.
It was nice that you sent me actual letters.
I think she's fully disabled. She's got the throat tube.
So pretentious. But I love writing on it like an English poet. You deserve the best stationery.
Probably easier to write than to visit me. I don't mean that in a bitchy way. Not totally. You probably wanted to avoid awkward conversations like this.
Pretty much, yeah.
Look, the worst thing you can do is treat me like a baby. I still want to laugh and talk shit with my best friend. Can we stop? This is seriously the best view of the sunset. What do photographers call that?
The golden hour.
She might have articulation in the fingers. Here,
I have no clue.
Like
you could take some amazing shots.
Stephen Hawking still had articulation in, I think, 3 fingers on one hand, which is what he used to control everything, like move around, type, and stuff.
I'm alive here with you.
You're a real survivor, Chloe. I know you have to deal with so much.
I don't want anybody else feeling sorry for me. I can do that. Along with my parents. My dad still feels guilty about buying me that car.
Are you okay to talk about the accident?
We never actually have, huh? There's not much to say. Some prick in an SUV cut me off and I flew into a ditch.
What a glorious landscape to view. 3 dead whales.
I saw everything in bullet time.
Bullet time?
Snap, and that was the last thing I ever felt in my body. When I woke up in the hospital, I literally couldn't move a muscle.
Jesus. I don't know what to say.
Don't say anything. I'm just happy I did get to see you again. I could have ended up vanishing out of the blue like that girl from Blackwell.
You mean Rachel Amber? When was the last time you talked to her?
Never. I just read about her in the news. I didn't even know her name. You did?
This is such a different world than when we were kids, isn't it?
After that snow and eclipse, it's more like the end of the world.
It might be, but
It might be the end of the world because I
I
keep
like to
killing
think we can
whales.
still change things for the better.
I
I'd like to
can't
think
stop
that too,
killing whales.
but I don't have much hope these days.
I know things seem out of control, but as long as we're together, I don't feel afraid.
Hanging out with you makes me feel like a total kid again. You don't even know.
Listen, Chloe, I'm sorry I haven't been out to see you more. That was wrong. You're my best friend.
Max, thanks for coming out to see me. You're doing awesome.
I don't think so.
My nose is getting cold. Maybe we should get back to my place?
It is hella cold out here.
Hella? I hate that word, no offense.
Finally.
None taken.
Finally. I can't believe it took 4 episodes before Chloe said something I agree with. Wait, 1, 2... Are there 4 beached whales? Or is that a rock in the very back? Well, there is a rock, but between the whale and the rock. There might have been 4 beached whales. I'm going to say 4 because this is episode 4. Alright, so everything is different now. Let's figure out what's going on.
Oh, it's a pretty high-tech lair.
Feels like a high-tech cell. But I am lucky my parents bust their ass to take care of me. I know it's hard for them.
That looks so expensive.
You're grateful you're here with them.
Right. Especially when they can't even take a walk alone. Sometimes I act like a total teenage brat just to give them an excuse to yell at me. Pathetic, I know.
Chloe,
Does your mom still work at a
you're
diner?
a great daughter. You're kind and sensitive when you don't even have to be.
Trust me, I still get my rage on. Especially when a nurse has to watch while I take a dump so she can wipe my bum. Or when doctors flip me around like I was a science doll.
I can't even imagine. But you're still amazing. You always have been since we were kids.
Thanks again for coming, Max. I, need to get my drink on. Can you bring me some water?
I'm going to spike it with vodka. It's going to be primarily vodka. What if I turn this off?
I'm glad I took this photo. Chloe has a new memory of William and her together. Does Chloe look at the garden and think about her childhood?
Chloe, what if
She
we
can't even
kissed?
feel the grass now.
You probably don't remember this, but we
That's a
kissed.
serious heat lamp.
You dared me to, and I did. What if we kissed?
Hello, Chloe. She likes fluffy animals now.
I mean, it could just be that somebody put that there.
Oh, the snow dough. I guess not everything changed.
Yeah.
Snow globes are taking over.
I think everybody needs a little collecting hobby. Wait. Trying to figure out where in the house we are. Trying to figure out where we are. You're fine.
There's the old Chloe. Whoa, Chloe can totally control her computer. It's so great people get this high-tech help. Chloe is still a punk at heart. But that's so cool that Chloe has made friends online. I should offer to put makeup on for Chloe. Not that I can, but it would be fun.
Bathroom, gas mask. I think they modified their garage. Oh. Okay, if that's the backyard. Okay, wait, if that's the backyard. Yeah, through here would be what was the garage. Like this would be the front of the house. So, this is where her stepdad's workshop was. Like along this wall was all the shelves and the cabinets with the surveillance equipment in it. Okay, this back wall had a bunch of tool sheds. This corner had the gun rack in it. And then this door unchanged through here's the living room. On the second floor, that would be so fucked. Oh my god. Alright, let's get you some water.
Drink up, Buttercup.
Oh man. No wonder my throat is dry. I don't think I've talked this much the whole year.
Have you ever thought about doing a podcast or something?
I wish I could punch your face right now. A podcast? Dude, I am a pod in a cast. Boring.
Ouch. It was just a thought.
I know you're just trying to help.
Yeah, that's become a bad habit of mine.
You sound like an adult now. It seems like we were kids in another life.
To me, it seems like yesterday we were little brats here, watching Power Rangers and destroying the kitchen.
Oh my god. We covered everything in flour. Even my parents.
That was so hilarious.
But a long time ago. You're the only person that I grew up with who visits me. As you can see, I can't keep all my other friends away.
You have me. I'm not leaving you, Chloe.
Well, you didn't visit me a lot either. I mean, I loved your cards and photos, but...
I know I wasn't around much. No excuses, I'm a loser. But I am trying to make things right.
How? Dude, you're not Supermax. And I'm not trying to guilt trip you. That's what my parents are for.
They love you so much.
I know. My mom and dad are so cute. They always pop in here and make sure everything's okay with me.
I think Joyce and William are incredible.
Max, the accident has been so hard on them. Our insurance sucks, and the medical bills are fucking insane.
That's what I'm saying.
Can they pay all the bills?
No way. They keep the numbers away from me, but it doesn't take much research to find out I'm costing my parents almost $1 million a year.
Chloe, you're priceless. No pun intended.
You're such a geek. That's why I love you.
Man,
Of course, I know
the American
everything
health
I do.
system sucks.
See, I'm practically
I
a
hate it
human
here.
entertainment system. It would
Oh,
be
I might need to
sweet
put those back
chill
on.
out together and watch a movie like when you'd spend the night at my house.
What do you want to watch?
I think I'm in like a mellow Blade Runner mood. I always cry at the end. Plus, you know, I always wanted to have cool colored bangs like Pris.
I know. You would look incredible with blue hair. Now let's get this show on the road. And you better not fall asleep on me like you always do when we watch movies.
I remember, Max. Swear I won't fall asleep. Not when you're here. Not yet.
I love Blade Runner as an art piece, as a film. However, it is a very slow burn of a film. I've fallen asleep watching Blade Runner. I'll admit that. I've fallen asleep watching Blade Runner.
Oh my god. I made that mix for her when we were 12.
Pirate power. No, drawer.
Ah, here's the DVD.
Now, which version of Blade Runner? Because there's like 4 different versions of that film. Please have the rights to Blade Runner, and then we can just watch the entirety of Blade Runner. No. Turn the camera around. I assume it would be the one that people like. That's also divisive. That's also divisive, because there's the theatrical release, there's the edit that the producers pushed, there's the director's cut that actually explains everything, and then there's something called the final cut, which is supposedly, like, the best of all worlds. Like, it was a compromise edit. I think Final Cut is probably my favorite version. It's only, like, the second longest. Ow. Just gonna wiggle my toes real quick. The weird thing about this leg brace is, like, it's gotta be snug. So, like, the slightest move from my ankle and all of a sudden it's too tight. But at the same time, like, my toes want to fall asleep because I'm not doing anything with this leg. I'm getting fucking pins and needles. Wiggle your big toe. I gotta channel my Quentin Tarantino foot fetishist. Okay, Uma Thurman, wiggle your big toe.
I cannot believe you fell asleep so fast.
I'm doing it.
How dare you?
I know you were beat down after the day with me, and Blade Runner is a pretty dreamy movie to watch at night. Do you think Deckard is a replicant?
Yes.
Sorry, I can see you're not wide awake like me.
No, I'm sorry I crashed so hard. Were you okay?
I do have a mother and father when you're not falling asleep on me.
You are a bitch in the morning.
It's the company I keep.
Not a gestalt.
Yesterday was
Not a gestalt.
such a blast.
It was great.
The opposite of gestalt is not
I know
replicant.
things were different when we were just dorky kids, but being with you made me feel like when we were little pirates, jumping and running through the forests again. It meant a lot to me just to chill out with you and bullshit. Fuck. I'm getting my regular head pains. Can you, pretty please, go upstairs and get my morphine injector in the bathroom?
Morphine injector?
Oh, hell yeah.
It's total Star Trek shit. You can't even see the needle. Seriously, I need it. My parents keep the swag upstairs because they think I can't get to it. But you can, Max. Like a pirate, right?
I'm on it, Chloe.
Yeah, let's go get morphine. How's the game volume for people? They keep the swag upstairs. Hello, William. I'm going to steal your morphine and not give it to our daughter. I'm going to sell it. I'm going to sell the morphine. Hang on, Victoria. Very cool. Just wanted to make sure since you walked away so fast. Nathan was worried too. If you want to talk, hit me up, Kay. Love you. Max, if you're mad, just tell me, Kay. Silence. So if you want to talk, my door's open. Didn't even give me a chance to respond to any of these. I mean, like, I guess they're a couple minutes apart, but Jesus. Volume is fine. Asked me what I thought the opposite of a gestalt was. I, a Yoko Taro fan, immediately replied, replicant. I remember. Yeah. What you got there, William?
They might get their own home taken away because of medical bills. That's terrible.
Jesus.
Hey, William. Am I bothering you?
Why, yes, Max. I love going through bills. Kidding. How can you bother me? I haven't seen you in forever.
I know. You look exactly the same. It's so cool.
Good. Or I'd be scared if I didn't look like me. Of course, you seem more adult now. So what's on your mind?
I don't know how to say this, but I'm truly sorry about what happened to Chloe.
Me too. All it takes is a few minutes to change a girl's whole life. But she's alive. She's been a trooper.
She is amazing. I'm so glad you're here to help her. And be her father.
I'm so glad Joyce is here to help us both. Max, I just hate to think of what would happen to Chloe if I wasn't here.
William, I just want you to know that whatever happens, I'll always be here for Chloe. Always.
I know you will, Max.
Being around you and Joyce again is so nostalgic.
Very old school, as they say. I think it's great for Chloe to see you. Makes Joyce happy, too. So, it's not all bad news in Arcadia Bay. Or is it?
Yeah. Hey, what about that Prescott family?
The Prescott family might be bad news. What do you think about them?
Evil. Next question.
Sounds like you know them well.
More than I want to. But Joyce has to work for those greedy bastards at Pan Estates. I don't even like to think about it.
Huh.
I was reading about that missing girl. Rachel Amber.
Oh, yeah, she went to Blackwell, right? Oh, poor thing. That's a real nightmare for a family. I get scared thinking about Chloe and that we might lose her someday.
What do you think is going on with all of this crazy weather and animals dying?
Nobody knows, right? It is Nostradamus type shit, pardon my French. But all I actually care about now is Chloe and Joyce. My family.
I was impressed by Chloe's room and all the high-tech equipment.
You should be. We could buy a few mansions for what it all costs. The insurance helps, but I don't know, Max.
I know it must be hard on you guys, financially.
These bills are more like crushing. We have to mortgage our home, and that's pretty scary. But we'll get through it. Price is always right. Get it? No?
I have to go see if Chloe needs anything.
So is it a
was so great
situation?
talking
So
with you
Joyce
again.
works for the
You
Prescotts
act like it's the last time.
in a
And
real
please
estate
keep me from these
company.
bills whenever you want.
Joyce works for the Prescotts for it in a real estate Pan Estates. Is that a real estate company? Okay, so basically what I'm imagining is since the family works for the Prescotts, who are the powerful people in town, basically they're like, hey, we'll keep debt collectors off your back if you work for us. We'll keep, insurance is hounding you. The banks are hounding you. We can keep them at bay because you're on our side, is what I'm gathering. So if we move against the Prescotts, we end up hurting Chloe, is how I'm guessing that unravels.
These whales are just a preview of the tornado to come. And the Prescott Foundation? Jesus.
There's at least half a dozen were dead. At least half a dozen. So we saw 3 or 4, but there was at least 6.
Yep, that's the same graffiti from before. Yep, that's the same graffiti from before.
Hello? I didn't touch it that second time.
Just shoot me now.
Food coupons, jar cookies.
Joyce is a food coupon boss.
Hell yeah. Hook, line, sinker, ass-kicking robot leg. Missing donuts. Alright, let's sneak upstairs and steal the morphine. I'm taking the morphine.
They're drowning in debt. Just to take care of their daughter. Such bullshit.
You shouldn't read other people's mail.
Joyce and William never had a garage sale before.
Alright, ow. Wiggle big toe. I'm actually gonna loosen the very end strap towards my toes just to get more movement. Alright, yeah, let's just get the morphine. What's in the old, Wow.
Too bad Joyce and William can't get any help from the Prescott Foundation.
Love Aunt Dorothy.
They bought crutches for Chloe, hoping she might walk again. Toys? I kinda want to open this and see what's in here.
Then do it.
Shoes. Chloe always did love stomping around in her boots. I never heard much about William's brother.
Aaron. Hang in there, Billy. Kiss Chloe and Joyce for me.
I'm still overwhelmed by this new reality. And I feel so guilty for putting Chloe and her family through this. I could give Chloe the choice of keeping William alive, but that would be cruel. But then I see that they're a family again, and who am I to judge?
I mean, just because of the nature of how the timeline originally worked out, I do think I do think objectively this is wrong. Just because I don't believe in fate, destiny, or any of that stuff, but with the rules of time travel, you fucked it. You absolutely blew it.
I guess we stopped growing up together. At least we never had to hide from step-douche. A blue butterfly? I'm sure this is a total coincidence.
No. No.
It's all about you, Arcadia Bay, isn't it? Apparently, the only thing that hasn't changed is this view.
Oh, Max, it is so nice to have you around.
I'm just gonna let myself in, don't mind me. Hey, what's going on over here?
Oh no. I didn't realize how bad Chloe's injury really was.
Chloe's respiratory system is showing signs of rapid weakening. This accounts for her recent anemia, loss of breath. As a doctor, I am committed to her well-being, but I want you to understand the reality that respiratory failure is common. In people with severe spinal injuries, your daughter is one of the bravest, strongest patients I've ever had, and I'm proud to be working with her. Just want you as parents to prepare for any and all possibility. I believe Chloe should also be made aware of her changing condition. If you'd also like to discuss this further, you have my contact info. in the narrative it presents, neither option is great for Chloe, but we don't get to choose which is better. Yeah. It's it's interesting from the perspective of Max as the main character. Since she is the protagonist, her actions are what dictated the story. Her actions changed things. She's the one with superpowers. It is ultimately a story about Chloe,
It's good
though,
for Chloe to stay in
and
touch
all of
with
the
her
things
friends.
Chloe has gone through. So, from a purely moralist, objective viewpoint, it is not on us, and that's the biggest issue. Pivoting from episode 3 to 4 is we fucked with stuff that was none of our business. We did what we thought was best. We were doing things, it's like, oh, this will be better. We didn't know that. It is
I know.
objectively
Things
not our
aren't as
place.
neat and tidy as they used to
What
be.
we did was objectively wrong in changing other people's lives so drastically. However, it's not, like you said, it's not on us to decide if this new reality is better or not. It's just that our actions were wrong, but was the outcome better or worse is not for us to say. But us
Look at them.
vandalizing the
They have
timeline.
no idea what's in their future.
Say holidays with William and Chloe.
That is such a sweet shot of Chloe. I wonder who took the picture.
The person with the camera. Don't mind me.
William is trying so hard. He's still awesome. Joyce is already a supermom. Joyce used to hate smokers in the diner.
Ugh.
Good morning, Max. Oh, you and Chloe are so much quieter now than when you were kids.
I remember. It's nice waking up in your house again.
Oh, William and I love it. Finally seeing you and Chloe together after all these years. After the accident.
I wish I was a better friend. I know Chloe doesn't get many visitors.
Oh, Max, you're Chloe's best friend for a reason. You're here exactly when she needs you.
I hope so. You guys do such an amazing job taking care of her.
We can only do so much, and she gets damn sick of her parents. That's why it's so important you came to spend time with her. Max, Chloe's condition is not improving. Her respiratory system is very weak, and she... Do you know what I'm saying?
Joyce. I'm so sorry you have to go through all this.
Bad or good, I embrace every moment with my daughter and my husband. This is what it means to be a family, and we'll always be one, no matter what.
How are you doing, Joyce?
I'm doing the best I can, Max. I won't lie, it's difficult, but nobody said life was easy here in Arcadia Bay.
I'm not gonna ask about David Madsen.
Plus, you guys have to work too.
Bill and I have no time for ourselves. We're working more than we're living. I even had to take a part-time gig at Pan Estates. Ugh.
Do you know the Prescotts?
I know that Sean Prescott won't be happy until he owns everything in Arcadia Bay. Stay away from his son, Nathan.
So, what do you think is going on here with all of this eco-havoc?
Maybe Arcadia Bay just wants to be left alone. I know the feeling.
Our final leave.
Honestly, I don't give a shit about too much outside our house.
I don't blame you, Joyce.
Except now we have dead birds and beach whales outside our front door. So maybe I should care, for Chloe's sake.
I'm not gonna ask about David Madsen.
I have to tell you how much I love seeing you and William together again.
He's been such a hero through all this. Chloe and I are lucky to have him.
Chloe and William seem like they still get along so good.
Yeah, those two are closer now more than ever. Chloe will actually listen to William, while she usually ignores me. Oh, it's so cute when they gang up on poor old me.
You rule, Joyce.
Shit, things would be different if I did. I like how you think, kid.
I'm not asking. Okay.
I better get back to Chloe now. It's good talking with you, Joyce.
You too, honey.
Alright, morphine, morphine, morphine. Give me the morphine. Morphine, morphine, morphine. Oh.
It's cool that Chloe uses natural medicine too.
Is it? Is it cool that she uses natural medicine? Is it cool she's taking things doctors don't recommend?
It's cool that Chloe uses Nothing here.
Time to shoot up some essential oils.
The bathroom looks almost the same. Just more medicine.
Give me the morphine.
Here it is.
Yeah.
I never thought I'd be delivering morphine to my best friend.
You didn't?
How's it going, Time Tripper? Funny. I think I look older.
Oh. Light switch off. No, lights off. Hang on. Too far. Ah! That's fine. So one interesting thing to note about this game is the selfishness of Max and how her choices for most of the game are to help Chloe. I think there was a dev interview a while ago that was like, yeah, Max is the player character, but Chloe is the protagonist. Well, it is a story about Chloe, but I wouldn't say Chloe's the protagonist, because the definition of protagonist is the person whose choices drive the story. Chloe is not making any of the choices that are leading from episode to episode. Max is making big fucking swings. Max is the one making big swings with powers she doesn't understand. And that is what's driving the story. Like, all of the shit happening around here is because of Max.
Damn. This is just for Chloe's basic
Cronenberg. Oh
supplies.
boy, another Rock Castle, Oregon. Oh boy, another movie reference. It's the director, David Cronenberg. I can't remember Cronenberg's first name. That alone tells me how good the writers are.
Finally. Give me the blue pill.
I'm sorry. I'm nosy, but not precise.
Go ahead and plug it right in. It's so easy. And painless.
Okay, but get ready to yell for your folks if I screw up.
Oh, trust me. I will.
Let's give her
Of course, my pain just keeps getting worse.
as much morphine as we
You caught me
can.
on a good day. Max, I'm so grateful that I'm even able to hang out with you. See, I'm getting
Max,
mushy.
1 trillion
I'm already
cc's
high.
of morphine. Replace her blood with
You're so
morphine.
adorable. Do you want
Replace her
anything
blood with
else?
morphine.
Stop me if I'm being too emo, but can you grab one of the photo albums over there? I'd like to check out some old pictures of us when we were kids.
Stop me if I'm too...
Please. My diary is like emo ground zero. Plus, Max Caulfield does not pass up a photo op with Chloe Price. Ever.
I wish they would just use the phrase like alt girl. Let's look in the drawer.
Despite everything, they're still a happy family again. It's cool that in this reality, Chloe really loves skating too. Wowzer. Chloe was a straight A student. She could have gone to gutless bastard. I am so glad Chloe stole your bullshit fund. Even if it wasn't another reality. Is that okay?
Perfect. Oh my god, look how little we are there. We look like toys.
I remember that day by the lighthouse.
My dad was pissed at us. He actually tried to give us a timeout.
And you laughed at him. My dad would have banished me.
Whoa, awesome picture. We look so badass in our pirate gear.
We should have taken over Arcadia Bay when we had the chance.
There's still time for you. Oh man, there we are making pancakes. I love that shot of us. It's hard to believe my dad took that picture only 5 years ago.
Literally seems like yesterday.
I wish it was.
Me too. This photo... Maybe I could...
Use your powers.
Listen, Max. My respiratory system is failing, and it's only getting worse. I've heard the doctors talking about it when they thought I was zonked out. So, I know I'm just putting off the inevitable while my parents suffer along, and I will too. This isn't how I want things to end.
What? What are you saying?
I'm saying that being with you again has been so special. I just wanted to feel like when we were kids running around Arcadia Bay and everything was possible, and you made me feel that way today. I want this time with you to be my last memory. Do you understand?
Yes, I do.
All you have to do is crank up the IV to 11.
I was joking about the morphine overdose. I was joking about the morphine overdose. Oh, Christ. Okay, Oh, fuck. Okay, so let's play with the dominoes here. Let's play with the dominoes. If we assisted suicide charges, yeah. Or manslaughter. We could lie and say like, I didn't know how to set up the morphine. She wanted the morphine. I didn't know how to set it up. Manslaughter. If we kill her, parents will hate us. I can't see anything beyond that. I can't see anything beyond that. If we don't, she'll hate us. And I can't see anything beyond that. These dominoes suck. Fuck. Okay. Time to divine intervention, which is what this coin actually says. Heads we do, tails we don't. What's going on, Arrow? Chloe, our friend Chloe is a quadriplegic, and she wants to die. She wants us to kill her. So, heads we do, tails we don't. Heads. All right. I would tell her parents. Is that an option? This is what happens when you get rid of gay alt drip? Exactly. Exactly. No, but I wish? Damn it. What if I select I don't know? Will we get a chance to think about it? Will we get a chance to think about it if I select I don't know? No, I flipped the coin. To go 0 for 2 in not getting people to... Jesus. Oh. Once again, I feel it necessary to say that there are systems in place if you need help.
Chloe.
I'll just drift to sleep, dreaming of us here together. Forever. Thank you so much. I'm so proud of you for following your dreams. Don't forget about me.
Never.
I love you, Max. See you around.
Sooner than you think.
Like reading your book or so. Yeah, it can never be. Whoops. Uh-oh. We accidentally left the door unlocked and the dog got out. No, it's got to be the dog gets hit by a car. We didn't do that. The dog survived. The dog did not get hit by a car. That was a fast overdose.
I'm sorry, William.
Yep. And now watch, it's not gonna work. There we go.
Someday Dad'll get one of them newfangled computers.
I hope the flash didn't scare you, Max. This is a keeper.
Saying if you can't...
Hello? Hey, honey. What?
Prevent the car accident or some shit you
Oh,
already
I didn't
helped.
know you had to get groceries. Of course.
Kill
I'll
your
come pick you
friends
up.
so some stranger shouldn't be an issue.
Shit, where are my keys?
Yeah, see if there's a picture of her standing in front of her new car. See if there's a picture of her standing in front of the car and
You can't hide from me forever. And no Chloe and Max wine tasting session.
Dad.
Don't blow it, because tonight your mother promised to make us a world-famous salmon surprise with chocolate cake for dessert. Max, you'll be here too, right?
She's never leaving me.
That makes all of us.
Max, you are being so fucking strange. Like you're never gonna see us again.
Chloe, I'm so sorry. I tried to make things different for you. I did try.
It's all a wash.
sorry.
Burn this whole
I
family.
don't know exactly what you're talking about, but come on. You have made things different, like my whole life. You're my best friend.
Chloe
I've
can't
got
be
you and a
paralyzed
great
if
family.
arson
What's
gets
to be
her.
sorry
William
for?
can't die in that
We'll
car
be best
crash if
friends forever.
arson gets him.
And when we grow
Joyce
up,
can't
you're
marry an
taking over the
abusive
world.
asshole if
Listen,
arson gets her.
Whatever happens, I want you to be strong.
And I can't
Even if
fucking
you
eat
feel
this up
like
if
I
arson
wasn't
gets
there for
me.
you. Because
Burn
I
it all
will never
down.
abandon you, Chloe. I'll always have your back. Always.
Exactly. Joyce wouldn't get arsoned because she's out of the house. Well, I would also burn the diner. No, she was at the grocery store. That's why William left. She was at the grocery store. After looking so much time, I do stupid shit. There! That's the picture! Oops. I'm just thinking about who's taking some of these photos. But then I realized these are just memory photos. Nobody's actually taking some of these pictures. We get the emo aesthetic, but at what cost?
Chloe, you're alive. Yes.
Whoa, down, Max. You get one kiss, now you're all over me?
I'm so glad you're here.
I think it would be funny if
You
fixed
sound
timeline still all
high,
in pink.
but thanks for the morning grope. Since we were up all night playing CSI Arcadia Bay, I was still spaced out here trying to put all this info together.
Sad indie music time, yeah.
Max, did you forget we've gone over this?
All
You
of
were
these
messing around
songs
with
sound
time
the
while sleeping.
fucking same to me, and
Not
you would
anymore.
think Chloe
just
would listen to
spaced out, too.
something different.
Welcome back to the real world, Max. I don't think I can ever tell Chloe about what happened.
I will be the picture of discipline? Alright. Oh yeah, that wooden board from outside. Love how this game implies people are alt because of childhood trauma instead of just people liking to wear shit. God forbid a girl have a wide berth of music interests. My point being, every single song in this game sounds the same. I wish she had a wide breadth of music interests. I wish anybody in this game had a wide breadth of music interests. Everybody listens to the same fucking Tiny Tim ukulele ass. Everybody listens to the same thing. God forbid a girl have hobbies. God forbid a girl destroy her friend's family recreationally. God forbid recreational trauma dumping. They've watched every nerd culture movie TV shows in 18 years. They can't deny the appeal of white people playing guitars on the West Coast. I could still her, not because of childhood trauma, but it is just who she is. She's paralyzed, though. Yeah. She just can't dress herself like that. Yeah, there was, yeah, she was still into, like, skater culture and stuff. Like, we saw magazines and stuff. It was still, like, a part of who she was. Ah. Over there. Is there like there? I was about to say, is there like a button I can press? Oh no, I gotta turn that music off. I gotta figure out where that music's coming from and turn it the fuck off. Oh, it did. Cool.
So close yet so far away. We have to do 3 main things.
Right. What things?
1. Decipher Frank's logbook. 2. Get Nathan's phone to find out where he's been during the Vortex Club parties with Kate and Rachel. And see whatever hidden shit he's got in his messages.
3. Beat Stepdouche Dan until he tells us about Frank, Nathan, and the dark room. And I do have a gun now.
Keep it in your pants. We'll have to do this on our own.
Dude, at least let me kick his ass, then rewind. Fine, whatevs. It's your power.
Which I can't waste on shit like that. Or Blackwell would be in big trouble.
At least you let me take that money to pay Frank off.
Don't remind me. I just want him off your back. Our back.
I know. You should get busy in the garage to see what dirt you can dig up. I'm gonna cyberstalk some names and see where that leads. Or to who. And be careful of Stepcrack. He's not gonna be a happy camper after you reamed him yesterday and Mom is giving him the boot.
I'm on it, partner. I can't abuse this level of my rewind power. It's way too dangerous, and I need to navigate the present without messing up the past.
Sorry, 1 second. I should probably... I gotta reply to this email real quick. Is that actually a tattoo or just something she drew on? I think it's... Oh god, that is so fucking detailed. That looks so expensive. Yeah. So I would never want time powers. 1 is horrible consequences. 2 is that sense of responsibility where you know a tragedy would happen, but people will look at me like I'm crazy or a perpetrator. Only useful power for time is stopping it or for foresight. I think foresight could be pretty good. Who's all that money she borrowed went to? Yeah, 1 second. I'm gonna respond to this email. Sorry, it was, you ever have those communication issues where, like, people need the most specific, like, clarifications of, like, did you mean this thing? And I was like, yes, that's what I meant. You know, all of these things, it's fine, here's, you know. I want foresight, because, like, top 5 outcomes, because multiple choice is always the best.
Staying up all night is the best excuse to drink lots of coffee.
Lots of coffee.
Yes, Chloe Price was here.
Okay, let's... Any morphine? Hello, morphine? Aw, morphine cabinet is gone. Well, this was just a situation
Since
of
David might be
like,
in there, I better mosey along
like you
for a
give
change.
it was basically it was an email about timing, and it was like hey, so no morphine, how the hell are we supposed to get through the rest of the game? Exactly. Nah, it was just one of those emails where like, hey, so in the phone call you said basically a friend of mine is applying for some government position stuff, and I got called as part of a background check, and it was like, did you mean X or did you mean Y? And it was like, uh you know, uh did you mean X or did you mean Y? And it's like, both. But like, these things are not, I meant both. This is not these two times that I gave do not contradict each other.
You won this battle, Max. You broke up my family. I salute you.
David,
It's not your
I
family.
didn't try to hurt you. Ever. But I won't let anybody hurt Chloe.
Too late, isn't it? You just better be damn careful with her. Don't you wander off into the dark.
You ever have someone absolutely fuck up being a reference for a background check? Not to my knowledge. Like, I personally have not had to do background checks on people, but I also can't think of an instance where somebody, Let me fucking read this. God damn. Your friend Chloe texted me that I'm out of the loop now. She sounds hot, so I get why. Chloe actually... I sure didn't have her number. Now I get why you didn't want to go ape with me. You should go with Chloe. She sounds cool enough for you. I have a lot of cool friends like you. Yes, you do. Just my luck and mine. I have to check. Talk to you later. I hope so. God. I hate him. What an incel, truly.
David isn't any different from me when he's looking at those family photos. Those poor whales are like beached angels. What is going on here?
What? Huh?
Ouch.
I think we all know what they're... Yeah, Max, can you elaborate? Those whales are like beached angels. Huh? I would love to hear that metaphorical analysis. How are whales like angels?
This all started with my vision of a tornado.
Because last time I checked, whales don't get into heaven.
Joyce must be so upset. Are you helping anybody, Max?
She's really into whales.
It looks like David finished his car repairs. Maybe there's some new clues around.
Oh, you mean now we can get to the other side of the garage when we very easily could have just wandered over there? Ugh.
Surveillance cameras at Pan Estates? David must be working for the Prescotts, too. I promise I'll help Miss Grant next time. Oh, meow, Miss Grant. Twist that knife.
I didn't need a surveillance camera to see the suspension coming. Best of luck to you, Miss Grant. Ooh, that's good. Ooh, that's good. Warning, I don't dial 911. What a fucking piece of work. What an absolute tool.
There's more to David Madsen than meets the eye. He should finish this letter to Joyce.
Joyce, I know I'm not good at explaining myself, or why I act the way I do sometimes. I only know that nobody has ever understood me the way you do. I would never do anything to hurt you or Chloe. Taking care of my family is my #1 mission. Yes, I overstepped bounds with the surveillance and suspicion, and I am truly sorry and ashamed. But there are dark things happening in Arcadia Bay I have never told you. You are my wife and partner, and I know we should have no secrets. I intended to tell you everything, but I wanted more proof. Instead, a student committed suicide on my watch. You kicked me out of my favorite home, and my stepdaughter hates me. Please, intended. Yeah, I'm sure he had the best. Oh, he left everything here.
What the hell did David do for Nathan? And what did his dad do for David?
We supposed to feel bad for him? I don't know. I don't.
Either Chloe stole another gun, or David is out there armed.
Uh-oh, he should not be. He is a
Wonder if
danger to
David
himself
is
and
going to
others.
the party.
Oh yeah, I didn't get invited to that.
Whoa, that is a serious padlock on that locker. Hey David, what you hiding?
The thing is, he didn't put the lock on the gun case until one of the previous episodes where Chloe stole a gun. He only started locking the guns up after a gun of his had been stolen. Great work, Chief.
Look at the baby blue jay eggs in the nest.
Breakfast.
I better move his plank if I want to take the shot.
Breakfast.
Excuse me. Just one picture, please.
Game would be better if she were actually Max Goof instead, and that's the only change. Depends. Is she voiced by,
Click. Another
Ja-
photo from my Arcadia Bay wildlife
James
series.
No. Who voices Max Goof?
Oh, thank
Actually,
you.
okay, still, like,
Sleep
voiced
tight,
by
my
the voice
eggy
actor
legs.
for Max Goof. I think that would be incredible. Wait, what do you mean this action will have consequences?
Excuse me. Just one picture, please.
The lines are the same and everything? Okay, so covering up the nest or not covering up the nest changes something. turning into Max Goof will have consequences.
It's amazing how much drama this living room has seen.
What the fuck was I doing? Leaving?
I helped Joyce lose William and now David.
His name is probably Max Geef. You're not wrong.
Looks like David already booked a room. There's no way I can go to Chloe without going to David's locker.
It's Matt. Okay, so no, so it's we are Max. Our parent, Goofy, George Geef, which is Goofy's real name, George Geef. George Geef is up in Seattle, where Max's parents are. Chloe is PJ. Pete is... We gotta have Geef Tree stick together. Oh my god. Oh man. And the rich asshole is the asshole skater guy.
This is so my fault.
Yeah.
That Joyce kicked David out. Max Caulfield, homewrecker.
Yeah, but we did a damn good job at it. Where the fuck am I supposed to... Oh, there was something in the garage. She was like, there might be new clues in the garage. Crowbar.
Okay, I can use that crowbar to pry open the locker. Sorry, David, but
Turning
I bet you would do
into
the
the
same
lumber
thing,
sexual
Sam.
persona crafted by BuzzFeed. Ugh, BuzzFeed. Oh.
Oh, maps, notes, coordinates, photos of Kate, Nathan. Oh, yes.
Insert random female Goofy movie extra for Joyce. Or maybe it'd be funnier if Joyce is just a human who married Pete. No, Peggy. PJ's mom is Peggy. PJ has a mom. But then that would mean that PJ is the most bizarre thing ever. Yeah, no, that sounds fucking wild. That sounds weird. So that would mean that PJ in one reality is an alt-emo kid with blue hair and a tattoo running up his arm. And in another reality, PJ is a quadriplegic with a failing respiratory system. It's been ages since I saw the movie. This is from the show. This is from the Goof Troop TV show. That had PJ, Pete, Goofy, Max. But yeah, we saw, that all tracks. But yeah, we Peggy was in the show. Yeah, I didn't see that. 90s Disney cartoons hit different. Darkwing Duck, Goof Troop, Tailspin, Rescue Rangers, Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers. Because the Rescue Rangers, no, the Rescuers. Rescuers is different than Rescue Rangers. But yeah, Rescue Rangers. Even the ones based on shows weren't that bad. Like the Aladdin, Hercules show wasn't bad. The Lilo and Stitch show from the early 2000s was good. Wow, Twin Peaks. Getting the shit kicked out. Twilight Zone. Twilight Zone. Didn't see Lilo and Stitch, Duck Dodgers, Emperor's New School, Hercules. Yeah, the Hercules show is really good. Emperor's New School was good. I really liked Duck Dodgers. I really liked Duck Dodgers. I saw more of Duck Dodgers than the other ones. No, Buzz Lightyear of Star Command. Buzz Lightyear of Star Command was so good. Goofy movie coming out in 2005 fucks me up so bad. Huh? That's not right. That's not right at all. What? Goofy movie was 1995. They just had... This is the 30th anniversary, not the 20th. Don't scare me like that. Yeah, I meant 1995? You better. You fucking better.
To Chloe now.
The Goofy movie is an all-timer. That's got to be one of Disney's best movies, and they will never recreate it. That was lightning in a bottle they'll never recreate. They could never capture that again.
Yo, Chloe! Are you ready yet? I have to get back to my dorm.
Are we happy?
Very happy. I hit the secret file jackpot. Kate.
So you have to go through the 5 stages
Rachel,
of grief?
plus
Yeah.
some location
It was not 2005, it was
David is like a
1995.
one-man surveillance army. Now let's get the hell out of here before we get busted.
Now let's go find out what Nathan is hiding in his room.
We have to be extra careful.
Max, now it's time for Nathan Prescott to be afraid of us.
Yeah, Nathan Prescott tend to be afraid. Goofy movie came out before the internet. I genuinely miss... So I believe that the internet ruined the way that things could... Like, things don't sweep the way that they used to. Like, there aren't really those cultural experiences anymore because everything is... The algorithm is so personalized. On the flip side of that, there were... Every studio, movie, TV, music industry, they all push what was going to be popular. The internet reorganized culture completely. Yeah, it's been around for a while, still during the internet being weird. So like, the music industry used to push what was popular. They would say, this is the popular music, and then push that music, push that narrative. But nowadays, everything is so decentralized, where people can just find the music they like. Gonna be honest, Lilo and Stitch is older than me. Oh. Ugh. Making me feel old.
Hey, Max. How you doing?
Oh, hi, Mr.
I rewatched
Jefferson.
it last night. My partner and
Okay.
I, we just rewatched
and
it
this is
last
my
night.
Friend Chloe.
Because I've been hearing
Yeah.
so much shit about the new
Chloe.
one that was so bad. I was like,
Why
I
isn't
gotta see
somebody
it. I
as
gotta
cool
watch
as
the
you going
original
to
one
Blackwater?
again.
I was way too cool for this school. It's a long story. And actual files here.
I can imagine. Max, are you sure that you're all right?
It's weird just being on campus like everything's normal.
I know, lame as it sounds, life has to go on.
I think there's too much going on in my life.
On that note, Blackwell duty calls. Remember, I'm going to announce the winner of the Everyday Heroes contest tonight at the party, so I hope you'll be there to celebrate, even though I'm sorry you didn't enter a photo. I understand your reasons. You can't force an artist to work.
I feel like a total loser, but it's been a hard week to focus. No pun intended.
I'm proud of you for caring so much about a troubled friend, and I take hope in the fact that you have plenty of time to find your way. Just get in the habit of putting your work out there.
Stitch was
Thanks, Mr.
initially way
Jefferson.
more iguana.
I'll definitely be there tonight.
Weird.
Me too. I'll
I
be
like,
nice to date.
I do like the final
You better
design
dance
for
with us at least
Stitch. I
once.
think they fucking nailed.
Nobody should have to see me dance. Plus, you don't want to watch the old hipster trying to keep up with the kids. I have some pride. Be seeing you.
Yes,
up.
you will. Hot for teacher.
Gross! You are out of control.
Not yet. Just wait until the Rager tonight.
Shut up.
Don't be jealous because Mark Jefferson thinks I'm cool.
I am so ignoring you.
Fine. Since I'm here, I'll see if I can get some dirt from Justin. Haven't talked to him in a while.
Now that is a great plan.
Oh, that's
Let's see if I can find out where
wild.
Nathan is.
That's fascinating. So, I always think it's a double-edged sword when companies nail designs like that, or like when anybody nails a design like that. Like Gur from Invader Zim. Gur was such perfectly in the zeitgeist of that time. Like Gur is such the most distilled version of all of that, like alt girl, the scene kid stuff. Like Gur is such a perfectly distilled, quirky, like that flavor, right? Like Gur is such perfectly that it's everywhere. Stitch is everywhere. Stitch is the icon of Disney adults, which is a problem. I do mean Disney adults derogatory. Hey, Zach.
Enjoy the big game, Zachary. I hope it's not the last.
Like, it's such a... Ugh, Disney adults? Yeah. It's just, like, so perfectly within... Like, the design is so perfectly that. You know, it works
Justin, it's been
flawlessly
so long
for
since
what
I've
it
seen
needs.
you.
I can tell that Justin is really into Chloe.
Chloe,
Way too much shit going on, man.
try going to Blackwell. Insane.
So I
Chloe
hear.
fits in so easy with Justin.
Dude, I wish. I'm working on it.
I had to clear away another batch of dead birds today. Sad.
Yeah?
How are you doing, Max? Been a tough week. I know.
Yes, it has, Samuel.
Am I the only one who
How
hears a
are
lot
you?
about Disney adults being weirdly
Sad and
racist?
confused
Yeah, I've not
like
heard
everybody
this.
else in Arcadia Bay.
I've not heard this.
You look
Shh,
like
don't
you
tell
have a lot of
Disney.
questions too.
Sweep up to make myself into Beast from Beauty and the Beast, and suddenly I'm a Disney adult. Rude.
I definitely have questions about what's happening to the animals in Arcadia Bay.
Oh, many do. These poor creatures have no choice in what happens to them.
Beached whales.
How can anybody explain all those poor beached whales?
My dad was a fisherman, and he'd take me out to hear the whales sing. Now they just cry.
They're not alone these days. I feel so powerless.
Oh no. You're the opposite of
Fucking
powerless,
orange and people with
Max.
slightly
You
more
think so,
melanin is
Samuel?
trying.
You and Arcadia Bay are connected by time and tide. So next time I have a question, I'm coming to you.
Well, I'm glad to see your squirrels are still healthy and happy on the campus.
Me too. If something happened to them, oh,
Not as long as you're here to take care of them, Samuel.
the only thing that calms them is food. Lots of food. Which reminds me that I have to feed them now.
Makes me mad. Climate change isn't real my ass.
Hi, Miss Grant.
Exactly,
Max,
Miss
you
Grant.
always show up when I'm talking about you. And
Huh?
I swear, it's not about that petition you didn't sign.
Same double Samuel. I'm gonna go make some food. Nice. I had a big old bowl of homemade chili before I started stream. I had a big old helping of homemade chili, and getting to the bathroom's mighty hard for me these days, so we're doing it.
I was looking for Nathan Prescott, and I thought he might be in your class.
I'm surprised, Max. I didn't think you and Nathan were exactly friends.
Breakfast wrap? Nice. Ooh. Huevos rancheros. And by that I just mean I might put some eggs in my chili. Living on the edge of shitting my fucking pants. Are you kidding me?
Just study partners. I can't believe he does have friends.
That depends what your definition is. But I'd like to see more friendships at Blackwell, less bullying.
Me too.
Especially after this week.
Me too, Miss Grant. So, you don't know where Nathan is?
I saw him sulking off
Didn't you ever
campus
get those
earlier.
gamer brand diapers I
But you look like
recommended?
you have
No,
more on your
unfortunately
mind than a
not.
question.
Because they always brand stuff for gamers and it ends up being super expensive. What's the backup button?
I was hoping you could explain some of these crazy things happening in Arcadia Bay.
If I could, I'd be collecting my Nobel Prize in Science today. I haven't
I
been
mean, this is
able
the
to
most
wrap my
positive way
mind
possible,
around
your
that
gender fluid
eclipse,
icon.
much less the
Aw.
snow in Wales.
Thank you. I don't feel like it, but thank you. Oh, that means a lot. It like my depression 9 times out of 10 like keeps me from shaving. Like I keep the facial hair around even though most days I don't really want it. The other half of that is that like this summer I have a part coming up in a short film for a friend of mine. And he wants me to have the facial hair. So like I have to keep it around for that, but like no, there's no, that thank you, Arrow. Even when I don't feel like it, thank you.
There must be a scientific explanation, right?
When my friends at NASA tell me they can't explain a solar eclipse without a single theory as to how or why,
I'd like to shave everything about it.
maybe
Oh
it's
my
time
god.
to get worried. Like they are.
I am worried about
If I
reality.
had the fucking
I feel like it's changing.
if I had the
right
time
in
and
front of us.
confidence.
You and Samuel both. We were talking about that before you came over. Our planet is changing, but it's not mystic. It's erosion.
Breach.
You think that's why all these animals are dying here?
Well, our shoreline has been receding, not to mention the daily contamination of the ocean. That's all you need to kill off sea and wildlife here.
Oh my god,
Unless
yeah.
you know something I don't.
Problem is my hair is just so fucking unmanageable sometimes. Tobanga.
I wonder if the Tabanga knows more than anybody here.
Oh, Max, nobody even knows who brought the Tabanga here.
The
It was
what?
likely stolen from the South Pacific by local fishermen. But I know what you're saying. There's a lot of energy here.
I don't think surveillance would have helped Kate Marsh.
Oh, Max. I'm so sorry you
Do
had
you
to go
like
through
dirty
that.
humor jokes? I
He
mean,
was the sweetest
I'm really hit
student
and
I've ever
miss.
met
It
at
depends on the
Blackwell.
context,
And they
but
can
there
be
are a
so
lot
cool
of
to
like
each other.
there are some comedy
need to
movies
talk
from
to a
like the
counselor?
late 90s, early 2000s. Like there's a lot of comedy movies that are just like just fart jokes and a lot of like crass stuff. Growing up, I wasn't really a fan of sex jokes. I'm kind of the thing is I'm not super like pro censorship. I believe there's a time and a place for all of that kind of stuff, you know. It just depends, you know, the kind of joke, who's saying the joke, things like that. Is there ill intent, you know? Are you trying to hurt people with these words? Is it a commentary? Is it an observation? You know, how much of this are you willing to push? But yeah, generally speaking, like most jokes are fine. Check out decentcandles.com. Read the name of the candle's description. It's the funniest shit. Even a decent candles. All right, hang on. We're doing it live. They're pretty fucking decent. Angry stepdad smells like bourbon, cut grass, and leather. Creepy neighbor smells like hot cocoa, marshmallow, and cookies. No, that sounds so good. Why is it called creepy neighbor? After class smells like perfume, desk wood, and an apple. Golden showers smells like lemon, rainwater, and fresh towels. These sound delicious. Ah! The cat scared me. He scared me. He just jumped up into my lap. Hi, baby. Do you want to meow? Do you want to meow for the people? Baby, when I say jump, thank you. When I say jump, you say how high. The descriptions tell you. Okay, hang on. Creepy neighbor. The experience. Your neighbor, who looks like an old-ass Freddie Mercury, invites you over to look at his model train set. Everyone says the guy is weird, but would a weird guy give such a long and intense back rub for no reason? I don't fucking think so. After he beats you at shirtless wrestling, he makes you a nice warm mug of hot cocoa. It's so good that you fall asleep before you could even finish it. He's not weird, he's just a great guy. In fact, your neighbor's such a great guy that when you wake up... Oh... Okay. Oof. 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 Okay. Uh-oh. Christ. Blackwell needs help.
Blackwell Academy needs the help. There's something terrible going on here. You see it, right?
This week hasn't been Blackwell's finest hour. But me and some faculty members won't rest until all the students here feel safe, not bullied.
Kate was drugged at the Vortex Club party and bullied by them until she ended up on the roof. How do you stop that?
Shut down that damn Vortex Club for a start.
Yeah.
I don't mean to get riled up, but that party should have been postponed. It's extremely tasteless given what happened with Kate.
So why doesn't Principal Wells stop the party? To be honest, he doesn't seem to care about what's going on here.
Raymond Wells has saved this school from financial disaster, and he cares more than you know. You're wise, but don't be so quick to judge everybody.
You're right. I just wish this could be the school that I dreamed about before I came here.
I hear you, Max. I love
Oh,
seeing
a lot of
you
those
and Warren
scent
and all my
oils, yeah.
students at your best here. But you're all
What's
too
going on,
young
Olivia?
to be so cynical. But you truly give me hope.
I'm sorry, Miss Grant. I have to get going. I'll see you later.
It's always good talking to you, Max.
Good. Nathan is not around. I should go back to Chloe.
As a scientist, I'm fascinated.
I hope Max isn't pissed that Warren asked me to the...
Hey, Brooke. How are you?
Considering what happened to Kate, I could be better. Are you okay?
It's definitely not something to read out loud. Yeah, no, it's fine.
I need to find Nathan. Have you seen him around?
I was distracted by Warren asking me out to the drive-in.
It's a school day, so Nathan should be around.
I did see him this morning heading off campus. He looked more angry than usual. I wouldn't look for him now if I were you.
I can't get my limited brain around that eclipse and the beached whales. I was hoping the science department had some ideas.
Warren and I are supposed to compare notes and theories this weekend.
That makes sense. 2 big brains are better than 1. Or mine.
We'd get the Nobel Prize if we could explain this phenomenon, but even Miss Grant has no clue.
She's referring to your best friend, Nathan Lane.
I might feel better taking the drone
Award-winning
for a quick
thespian and
Miss
actor.
Grant caved and let me fly her again.
And known
So,
home
take
of
a
the
spin.
sexual
I
Nathan
have to see
Lane.
what time I'm going to the drive-in with Warren on Saturday.
That sounds fun. It would be good for you and Warren to take a road trip after this week.
Warren got a new car. Or an old new car. So, I'm all about a serious road trip out of here after this week.
Good for them. I'm not doing any of this, unfortunately. There's nothing I'm...
Thanks.
Oh, he's purring so loud. Hi. Hi, baby boy.
Good to see you out and about, Max.
Coast is clear.
Oh, I see a meme on the wall.
So cool if you and me were going to school here together. But now you can have Mr. Jefferson all to yourself.
Ah, you suck. Now let's get into Blackwell Ninja mode.
Has your baby boy been attacking your leg? No, he's been very good about my leg. He's been very good about it. He has not been an issue at all. The only thing is he has been very loud, and like when I feed him or when I have to like take care of him and stuff, it just takes me a bit longer. So he's just a little more screamy because I take so long. My baby boy. But he's sitting on my lap all comfy. He's not trying to be a menace climbing up on everything. He's just sitting here. Right, baby? Hi.
It's so lame they don't have co-ed dorms here.
Yes, because I want Nathan Prescott in the room next door.
Good point.
Wait here. Give me the signal if Nathan or anybody shows up.
I won't let you down, Batmax.
Now I just have to find Nathan's room.
He's like gently reaching for my hand because I stopped petting him.
Evan. Of course. That's why no shits were given. Evan rolls.
Okay.
And after what happened to Kate, I feel so bad for her.
Oh, why, hello, Trevor. And Dana.
Because you care. I'm here with you, right?
Footprints.
Every photographer should have one blurry Bigfoot shot.
It's not even Bigfoot. Those are just footprints. Gamma value? Okay. Sit and shit. Dorm think tank. Welcome to Black Smell. Okay. Alright.
Even after Kate, nobody here learned anything about bullying. Oh, jerks. At least nobody messed with the Kate portrait. Zach or Logan? Who knows? Bro's got a bro.
Alright. How do I put it? You can do the straightest things possible, but in a fruity way. You know what? I do appreciate that. I do appreciate... So, my relationship does look extremely heteronormative, I will say. But, no, that's fair. I think that's a fair summation.
Ugh, skunk weed and video games.
The vibes? Yeah,
I
thank you.
sense Hayden is near.
It's all good in the woods, you.
Remember, you're on enemy turf now, Max. This can only be Nathan's room.
Not necessarily. Yeah, hi, sweetness. Max, what are you doing? Cool, forced entry. I guess I can back up time to before that broke.
Now I need to find Nathan's phone. I thought Victoria had the photo bling, but once that monochrome camera is brand new and costs about $6 grand. Bastard.
Joyce? How could you? 4th century, let's fucking go. Cool, so that's what changed? Is that the eggs broke?
That's so cute and ironic. I can't believe Nathan still has it around.
6th day of June, 2006. Okay.
I really hope they were all consenting models. That is so Chloe.
Talk. Let me tell everybody about what you did.
Oh my god. Chloe. Oh, Chloe.
Huh?
whale songs? Maybe this is the only soothing thing Nathan ever hears.
Game in 2013 talking about consent? That's crazy.
That must be the lamp Chloe broke when Nathan drugged her. That looks like a totally fun show. Even Nathan has a light side.
Does he? He kind of seems like a little fucking psychopath.
I don't think this prescription has helped Nathan. I'd cry too if I had him for a father and had to wear that suit.
Little fucking sailor boy? Christ.
Let's see what Nathan hides in here. Nathan likes his tortured subjects way too much. These films all have a dark pattern.
Wow, his favorite movie is American Psycho. That's crazy.
Nathan took this from Kate's altar. Why? What is with this dude? Oh man, that dickhead stole one of my selfies. Come on, Max. You're in... Holy shit. That's the gun Nathan used on Chloe.
The OG Sigma male TikTok poster. Oh, interesting. Okay.
Nathan is way into this party. Bad sign.
To Victoria Chase from Nathan Prescott. What's up? Hey, gorgeous. Let me know what you're wearing to the Vortex this week so I can wear something just as stylin' and expensive. I'm psyched about going, and I'm picking up some serious pate favors. I've told my dad to keep the pigs away from Blackwell so he can get wrecked without hassle.
Oh, bastard. Now I remember why I hate you. And why Kate will get justice. Oh, man. Sean Prescott might be Nathan's real problem.
Don't worry. Nate, I know this has been a stressful week, and your mother and I are here to talk if need be. Just make an appointment anytime. Your mother wants Dr. Bill to come out after his book tour, but for now, let's stick to your prescriptions. I need you calm and quiet until Panastates while Panastates is being developed. I know being a Prescott is a burden, and I'll guide you into this room step by step as did my father. It was hard for me when my dad opened my eyes to our destiny. But you'll thank me someday. Don't worry about Blackwell. This shithole town is going to be an enema. Is going to get an enema along with a fresh brand. I want you to be ready to take over when the moment is right. Don't fuck it up, son. Your father.
Too bad Nathan isn't more like his sister. She sounds awesome.
Tudo Bem from
far
Brazil,
away.
little brother. It's been too long since I've heard from you, so please let me know what's going on in your exciting scholastic life at Blackwell. I bragged to all of my coworkers in the Peace Corps that my talented bro Nate got a full scholarship to one of the best art schools in the world. Even though I can't always check my mail or phone, please send me some new photos of campus so I can live vicariously through your lens. I miss you in your pictures. And yes, Mother told me you've been in trouble, and Father has been on your ass, but you have to either ignore him or stand up to him. You know I love Dad, Nate, but I'm also in a jungle halfway across the world because of him. He's a bully who inherited power, not wisdom. And the only way to win against one is to fight back. Don't let him change you into one just for the family legacy. End of lecture. You're at school, so I just wanted to make you feel at home. Back to the mangrove. Sending out good thoughts. Better write back, or I'll have a Jaguar shipped to your dorm. Chris. Sounds like asking for trouble. I think no. Arcadia Bay is the name of the town. Blackwell is the name of the academy. So it could be named after somebody. You know, fucking John Blackwell or something. Could be named after a founder.
Yes, Nathan sure needs diet pills. This is strong stuff.
Dexamine. Dexamine generic. Extreme diet suppressant. Available online without prescription. Oh, that's lovely. 100 pills for $250. So that's $25 a
Wow.
pill.
Kiss ass much, Principal Wells.
From Principal Wells to Nathan Prescott about the recent events. Nathan, I'd like to apologize for the recent accusation. Your name and record speaks for itself. Sometimes students will use that to make their own name at Blackwell. I know your father was upset while I have assured him that you would never bring a weapon to school. I don't want you distracted from school, and I'm certain this matter will be settled by the end of the week. If you have any questions, you know I'm always available to talk. Okay. Scratch marks. Oh,
What the
moved.
hell are all those marks on the floor?
Moved to the couch. Nepo baby, yeah.
Damn, Nathan. That's a nice shot. It's so damn creepy, but the guy has his own style. I don't think one book can guide the Prescotts. Let's find out what you're hiding.
You couldn't lift and pivot?
Oh yes, little phone. You are mine now. Now I have Nathan's phone, so I can show it to Chloe. Well, before Nathan comes back.
Just turn off the tracking. Turn off the location on the phone, disable tracking,
Damn,
and
Max, you're finally back. I got worried. So what did you find?
His room was clean and creepy. Check this out.
Boom, Nathan. We got you by the balls, fucker.
What are you doing in my dorm? You're such a nosy bitch, Max.
Stop right there, Nathan.
Make me, ho. Max, I got this. Get the fuck out of my face. You
sure
are
would be
so fucking dead! Get off me, bro!
get him! Get him, incel! Stay out of it. Get him, incel!
You like to hurt people, huh? Like Max? Like Kate? Like me? Huh? Feel this, motherfucker!
Oh no! Warren!
Off me!
Warren, stop!
Please! Please
Oh
stop!
no!
He's down. Hey, come on.
Stop.
And nothing of value was lost.
Sorry.
Yes, we have to go. Who's the bitch now?
Chloe.
I would hide that. I wouldn't just walk outside holding that.
Damn, Warren went full alpha on Nathan.
Don't say that.
And it was good. But scary.
Don't say that.
Shit, man.
This really hurts. Yeah, no duh. I understand the nuance where it's like, oh, Nathan has issues. He's on medication for it. He's seeing doctors for it. Nathan has issues. His parents are so fucking cold and disconnected, you know? Like, the number one person responsible for how Nathan is turning out are his parents, you know? It's not a failure of society. It's not the failure of society that's the reason Nathan is the way he is.
That was intense. Warren, thank you so much.
For what?
For beating the shit out of Nathan Prescott? Dude, you rule.
I don't know. I kind of went crazy there. Like Nathan.
You're
Taste
not
of his own
anything
medicine.
Like him.
Good to know. So where are you going? I better stick with you guys. Just in case you need me to get my Hulk on again. Or should I call the cops on Nathan?
No police. Not yet. So maybe you better,
Warren, me and Max have to do this on our own. No offense.
It's cool. Whatever I can do to help.
what you can do is find out anything you can about Nathan's father.
I'm on it. Between the snow and eclipse, I'm assuming the apocalypse is around the corner.
And thank you. Seriously. I'll call you later.
You better.
Was that a poster of Al
Feeling
Capone in the
pretty
background?
alpha now.
Yes. You are.
May have judged you too hard and so. Yeah, whatever. He's going on a date with another girl. I just want him to leave
Man,
us
that guy is so
alone,
fucking in love with you.
romantically.
I know.
He really did give a serious beat down to Nathan.
He's
It
going
was
on a date
little
with another
scary
girl.
to watch him do that.
Now let's make a date with Frank.
Will he even answer you?
That poster in the
always
background,
answers when he
fucking
wants
out of
money.
focus, kind of looked like Al Capone.
Like I said, Frank wants to see me right now.
Let's not keep him waiting.
Easy. We got this. We're gonna go see Frank, and everything's gonna be just fine.
God. I hate seeing those poor whales like that.
That's gotta
Me too.
fucking reek.
I just think of their families in the ocean out there.
It's been like a couple of days,
Well, that asshole's gonna help us find Rachel.
and those whales are still there.
What? You'll actually shoot him? Chloe, do not count on my rewind. Seriously.
Obviously, I'm not counting on you. That's why I have a gun. And I might even save you someday.
About time.
I am so going to hit you. There's no way we could have guessed this is what would happen to us when we grew up.
I'm looking forward to the day when we can just go on a road trip to Portland.
Fuck yeah. You, me, and Rachel.
Absolutely. So let's play this cool, okay? Just pay Frank his money, and then we can get that code for the book from him. That's all.
Got it. No dicking around.
Let's roll.
I'm just gonna take a second and put my leg back up. Prop my leg back up on the. Ow. Okay.
So now we have to see Frank all the way out here.
And then move this back over to me. Okay. Okay. There we go. I'm good. Let's look around. Flyer.
There might not be any Pan Estates by Saturday.
Hope so.
This is where my nightmare started.
Lighthouse. Can't escape the lighthouse.
I may not know quantum speak, but there has to be an explanation.
That's gotta fucking reek. Okay, so there was one behind from where we were looking before. That's the rock I saw, but there was one behind it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Jesus. Yeah, no, that's
How can all of this not be connected to a major
that's
storm?
gotta fucking reek.
Those beached whales look so awful, but still so majestic.
Huh? What do you mean they look majestic? Psycho. Right? The whole town doesn't smell like barf?
It blows my mind that I was just here with Chloe in an alternate reality. Good thing there are no actual cops around to bust us. Take the trash out sometime, dude.
He did. It's outside of his fucking trailer. Leave him alone.
This is where Frank ponders his existence and gets drunk.
What a guy.
Oh, fresh meat. So Pompidou must be okay. Good
Yeah,
doggy.
we didn't throw Pompidou into the street.
Oh, look. The Wonder Twins. You should have come alone.
She's my partner.
Yeah, or bodyguard. So let's get to business. Where's my fucking money?
Keep money? Huh? No, we're here to... We stole the money for this purpose. We're going to give the money.
Oh, I thank you. That wasn't so hard now, was it? And let's not do any more business again. Now, if you excuse me.
Frank? Could we ask you a couple quick questions?
You have some serious lady balls. No. Jesus, okay. But I'm not getting you high.
Frank, we're not here to get high.
No, you don't look like the type. Not like Chloe here. So what do you hardy boys want?
Just the names of some of your clients.
Oh, is that all? Oh, well, why didn't you just tell me? How about I just give you the keys to my RV while I'm at it?
You already did.
Ah, you fucking mental. I lost my keys, but I changed the lock. You better goddamn not be snooping around here.
No, I'm not.
Oh, Christ, I hate you Blackwell shits. You expect everything for free. You're not getting any handouts from me. I work for a living, you understand?
Yes, Frank. Without those Blackwell shits as customers, you wouldn't have any work at all. Dude, you're a drug dealer.
Yeah, right, okay. Both of you are giving me a headache. No deal.
Frank, we didn't come here to fight.
I want to back it up.
This is so much bigger than us.
You come in peace? After you aimed a fucking gun at me and then pulled the trigger.
To be honest, Frank, you scared me. You held a knife on my friend. I didn't want to pull the trigger.
I could tell by the way you held that pop gun, with both hands like it was a magnum. Or maybe I shouldn't have brought that knife to a gunfight.
I only want to shoot with my camera. I swear. Ask Chloe.
Look, Frank, Max doesn't need a gun anyway. So are we cool? Please?
Okay, we're cool for now. But my dog isn't. And if you try any shit, he will bite your head off. He's done it before.
We're only here to talk. I wouldn't mess with your dog.
Shit, you wouldn't have time. You like dogs?
Chloe and I gave your doggy a bone when we...
So you're the ones who let him out? You broke in here and let my dog out? What the fuck?
Wait, that's not what...
Seriously, Frank, don't get all spun out. We're only here to find Rachel.
Rachel isn't in here, and I'll spin you on your ass. What the fuck are you dorks
Wow,
up to,
it's so
huh?
cool that the
Trying to
time
break into my
power
business?
doesn't work.
This time, the price is wrong, skank.
Calm down, Frank. Let's just talk.
Don't you ever tell me what to do. Get it, bitch? Get it?
Step the fuck back now!
Pompidou! You fucking killed my dog!
Oh my god!
Look what you did, Chloe. Can't. At the beginning of the scene, Max said, "My power is not working," which is really fucking convenient. Yeah, we can't back it up.
Man and his dog.
None of these buttons are doing anything. This is a
3
cutscene.
pounds.
That was a cutscene, gun.
You saved my life, Chloe. It was self-defense for both of us.
Max? Frank is really dead.
I know, but we can't stop now. We have to find that code. Fast.
Before the cops come.
You're taking this really well, Max. Cutscenes do have the highest fatality
That's it.
rate.
Let's get out of here.
Sorry, Frank. I'm sorry.
What about the money? This action will... You don't say.
Chloe actually killed
You don't say.
Frank. She'll never forgive herself. Or forget this. And
This fucking
only I
sucks.
can change it.
Now it's working. Now it's working. Cool, let's try that whole fucking conversation again, I guess.
Listen, Chloe. I can tell you for a fact that this will not go well.
Max, I should have known you would be kind and rewind. So tell me exactly what I need to do here.
Almost had to live with the consequence. Ooh. Don't get rid of the gun.
Please watch your mouth. You have no social skills here, and you will piss off Frank immediately.
You kind of love this, don't you? Fine, I'll try being like you for a change. Or how you used to be.
Oh, look.
Give money.
Frank, your dog is kind of scary. Could you please close the RV door?
You aim your gun at me, but you're scared of my dog? That figures.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, there, you're safe. Now what do you want?
Just the names of some of your clients.
Oh, is that all? Oh, well, why didn't you...
I'm sorry?
Listen, Frank. I'm sorry to be such a nuisance, but this is important.
Yeah, everything's important these days. But I can tell you're not bullshitting me.
There's no time for that, Frank. I just need a little bit of information.
Yeah, well, it always starts with just a little. And Chloe here knows all about that, don't you?
Come on, Frank, this isn't about me now.
Yeah, right, okay. Both of you are giving me a headache. No deal.
Jesus.
Frank, we didn't come here to
What an
fight.
asshole.
This is so much bigger than us.
What, you come in peace? After you aimed a fucking gun at me and then pulled the trigger.
I still think this answer was okay. You scared
To
me.
be honest, Frank,
I could tell by the way you held that pop gun, with both hands like it was a magnum. Or maybe I shouldn't have brought that knife to a gunfight.
I only want to shoot with...
Look, Frank, Max doesn't need a gun anyway. So are we cool? Please?
Okay, we're cool for now. But my dog isn't. And if you try any shit, he will bite your head off. He's done it before.
We're only here to talk. I wouldn't mess with your dog.
Shit, you wouldn't have time. You like dogs?
I do dog rescue?
Of course I do. I heard you even rescued a bunch of fight dogs. That's amazing.
No, alright, it was just the right thing to do. I couldn't stand to see those poor animals treated like slaves. That's
Okay.
how I came to own Pompidou.
That's very cool, Frank. Your dog is lucky you came along.
Maybe we can focus on rescuing Rachel now?
Rachel? Is that why you're really here?
Yes, we're so close to finding her now, Frank. We need all the help we can get now. Especially from you.
You and Chloe do not know Rachel like I did, and I couldn't even help her. You're in way over your heads. Why don't you just go play in your clubhouse?
Christ. I feel like all of these are, Christ. Alright, what are you hiding? Rachel's letter, Rachel's photo.
Listen, I read Rachel's letter. I know how much she cares about you.
You read that letter? Huh? The one in my RV? Are you fucking insane? You read my private letter? Man, there is something about you that is so wrong. I don't trust you at all. Now get out of my face.
We don't have much time, Frank. Rachel needs you.
Christ, now I gotta do this all
Too
over again.
late, she's gone. You don't even know her.
Like you did? I loved her, asshole! And she loved me. I know that.
Chloe, you don't know shit. You were part of her problem. Always trying to take her away from me. Always!
Calm down, Frank. Let's just talk.
Don't you ever tell me what to do. Get it, bitch? Get it?
Step the fuck back now! Oh my god!
Okay, this is better.
Yeah, you actually shot me. I wasn't gonna hurt you. Oh, this fucking hurts. Oh, it hurts.
Chloe! You shot him.
But he'll
I
live.
know.
You're both fucking crazy. What do you want?
We just want the code for your account book.
Now!
You're fine, whatever. Just put the goddamn gun down. You already shot me, all right? There. Now leave me alone, all right? Just get out of my life.
Exactly.
Do you
He's
want us to
alive.
call an ambulance or...
No, thanks. You know what? I'll manage somehow without the police.
Oh, right.
Let's bounce.
Do you think there's a better scenario? Let's try one more time.
This could have gone way worse.
I know. This is like a
Frank
long.
might be more dangerous to Chloe now. Yes, Max, you can change all this if you want.
You know, it. No, don't. No! Oh my god. It doesn't. It has to stop at that button. I can't do anything.
No way I can stop here.
Back up. Fuck this game. Okay, now we have to hold it down again. Jesus Christ. What? Oh, okay. Christ, I was so worried
Listen,
for a second that
Chloe,
that didn't work.
I can tell you for a fact
Max, I should have known you would be kind and rewind. So tell me exactly what I need to do here.
Please.
Watch your mouth. Give the money. Close the door.
Frank, your dog is kind of scary. Could you please close the RV door?
I already did this dialogue. Go ahead.
Safe. Now, what do you want?
Just the name.
Oh, is that?
I'm sorry.
Listen.
Yeah.
There's no time.
Yeah.
Come on.
Right, okay. Both of you are giving me a headache. No deal.
Frank, we didn't come here to fight. This is so much bigger than us.
But you come in peace? After you aimed a fucking gun at me and then pulled the trigger.
You scared me,
To be
sure.
honest,
I could tell by the...
I own.
Look, Frank.
We're cool for now. But my dog isn't. And if you try any shit, he will bite your head off. He's done it before.
We're only here.
Shit, you...
You like dogs?
Of course.
No, alright?
That's very.
Maybe we can focus on.
Is that why you're really here?
Yes.
You and Chloe do...
Okay, so the letter isn't the right choice because that was private stuff that we found. Rachel's photo was in his pocket. We did see that when he was emptying out his pockets.
Rachel said she gave you one of her favorite photos. That proves how much she cares. And you care. That's why you have to help.
How the hell did you know about that photo? That's my favorite picture of her. I can look at it any time and she'll always be there for me. I can't stand not knowing where she is. Not hearing her voice or her laugh anymore.
We can change all that. It's up to you.
Help us find her, Frank. Please. We really need your client list.
Well, if there's a chance in hell, you two dorks can find Rachel. Yeah, I'll take it. My dog isn't barking at you, so I guess that's a good sign.
Okay, see?
Thank you.
Yeah,
There.
thanks, Frank. Seriously.
It's hard to take you characters seriously, but I want to. Good luck.
Third time was in fact the charm. Thank you, game, for not making me live with my consequences. This game is simultaneously about consequences and not living with them. This action will have consequences. Oh no, we got the good ending. Let's save Arcadia Bay. Who gets consequences nowadays? Not the people in power, that's for sure.
Chloe, are you okay?
I'm glad things worked out okay with Frank. It's nice to have one less enemy in Arcadia Bay.
Amen to that. I better focus on this board and start tying these clues together.
Sorry, one moment. Delete. Okay. Humanities are nothing of Scooby-Doo, whose massive rogues gallery is basically 90% rich capitalists. Exactly. Gather info on a character by selecting all the correct clues. For each section, there's a specific number of clues to select.
Let's look at Frank's drug deals during the week of the party. Frank's account book. But the client names are encrypted. There's no doubt she loved him in some way. Rot must stand for Rottweiler. That does fit Nathan. Rotten. Yes, the game is on. Now, talk to us, account book. Tell us everything. Let's see if I can find any deal Frank made with Nathan or the Vortex Club. Okay, Max. Remember these names and see how Nathan fits in with all this.
Rottweiler, Golden, Dachshund, Greyhound, Husky, Shiba. Bobtail, Miss Fancy Car. Chihuahua, Katie. Huh. So look, I'm looking for Chihuahua and Rottweiler.
I wonder what dog name Frank would have given me.
$2 grams of cocaine, $150. And then that same day at school, 2 sheets of Skidoo acid, $68. Molly and quarter pound of weed, $250. Jesus Christ, he bought from Frank 3 times in one day. All right, I'm gonna select that one. Let's look for anything
I'm
under
getting a
Chihuahua.
contact high just reading this.
Stray dog, nightclub, nightclub. Chihuahua, beach, 1 ounce, wild boys weed.
Hmm. 2 deals with Nathan on the same day? Party supplies, no doubt. If Frank applied this kind of detail to his life, who am I to talk?
Oh, maybe Kate isn't Katie. No,
Max,
whatever.
there's no logical link between those clues. Everybody in Arcadia Bay must be high. That explains a lot. If Nathan did drug Kate, he must have gotten the drugs from Frank. Frank sure is keeping his customers satisfied. He could open a store.
Beagle, boxer.
Okay, this is just sad, Max.
What if I look for all of the ones with Chihuahua?
Looks like this isn't the right combination. Max, all you have to do is find any deals between Frank and Nathan this week.
But what fucking week is it? Okay, well there's...
Looks like this is not relevant at all.
Okay. There's a Rottweiler. Oh, and I think it was this one.
This is like goddamn math.
What?
I suck.
Oh, no, it was this one. Okay, so deselect that.
Oh, yes.
There we go.
These are all the times and places for Frank and Nathan's deals. That's it, Max. Thanks to David's own investigation, I should be able to find out what Nathan did during the party's week. David should have done way more than take photos of Kate. I hope in this case that David has good tracking skills. David really has been on Rachel's ass for a while. She should have been upset. Does David know what's going on with Rachel, or is he just paranoid about everybody? Looks like this isn't the right combination. Maybe he was trying to help Kate in his own messed up way. Look at all these license plates. I hope he was tailing. Looks like David was tracking somebody's car. Maybe even Nathan's. Good clue.
Well, come on.
And that's all she wrote. Please let me find some clues about Nathan in here.
Max, I know we can snap all these pieces.
Roger.
I'm working on it.
Now, how do I find out which car is Nathan's to match the coordinates? Who does this car belong to?
Does that say... Does that license plate say sex offender? What?
Wowzer. This looks like an expensive machine.
Good game.
Is this Nathan's car? I'm glad Warren got his revenge. There's Nathan dealing to the kids right out in the open. That's definitely Chloe's car. Of course Nathan drives an SUV. Overcompensating, as usual.
Of course Nathan drives an SUV. That is a truck. That is a king cab truck. What are you talking about? Of course Nathan drives a sports utility vehicle. Ain't no way the druggy, preppy, rich kid is driving that. No way in hell. No way in hell. Alright, so it has the same... Yeah. That's his truck.
Yep, another car David was tracking. Who else was David tracking here? Oh, yes. Now we're finally getting somewhere. Chloe, let's plug in these numbers and see if they lead to an actual address.
Aye, aye, Captain. Here we come, Rachel.
I have to analyze Nathan's messages. What could help me unlock this phone? There's a lot of numbers in here. This is the Vortex Club party where Nathan drugged Kate. Did he do the same thing to Rachel at another party? If there is a dark room, we better find it. It's a good thing Chloe slipped all these files on her flash drive. Holy shit. Nathan is seriously unhinged. But those numbers might be useful. Oh, so busted. It's good to see the Prescotts can't cover up all their tracks.
0058. Okay, wait. The circle one. 9535. Let's see if that appears anywhere else. 9535.
Couldn't hurt to give this pin code a whack. Oh, you're treading water, Otter. Try again.
So the thing that's catching me,
Could be his pin code.
Rachel. Just Rachel repeated. Okay.
Fail. Abort. Wrong clues.
Is this a red herring? Does this matter?
I wonder if there's any important dates or numbers in his school file. Okay, Max.
You're treading
let's
water,
roll this
Otter.
code
Oh,
up
I
and
selected the
go
right
home.
one. Okay. She's just reminding me of home. Get ready to fucking die, ye bitches. You fuck up my dorm door, I kill your scholarship. Because that's equitable. That's an equitable exchange. Let's read all these messages.
Let's start hacking.
I'm gonna try 9535. Oh, this is so nice. This is exactly how I would do this.
Oops. Bad code.
Okay. Simpin. Won a bunch.
Yeah, I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
Okay, work foam. Let's see if any of those numbers appear here. 0058. No. 3988? Is that what that says? 3988? No. Five, 5431. Are those 4s? 4436? Zero 542? 0542? No. Cell phone, home phone. City of birth, Fort Lauderdale, Florida. Let's try. Let's just start trying some of these other numbers.
You locked it, dumbass.
Eight 97808. 878-97808. 878-97808.
Booyah! Let's find out what Nathan Prescott has been trying to
Sure.
hide. Yes. This is all about Nathan trying to score for the Vortex Club party. Nathan was jonesing hard the night of the party. He didn't have enough drugs. Drug
Jonesing,
dealer
huh?
drama. God, Nathan. You're out of control.
Need weed, etc. now. Hook a brother out. Sorry for being a dick. Need more stuff, you home. Peruvian flakes, skidoo, acid, you up, bro. Yo, Frank, what's going on? Welcome.
So it was you. Now I can officially call you a psycho stalker.
I know
Is
where
this
you
from Nathan's
sleep.
father? That's brutal.
Please do not contact me at work. I told you this before, and being high is not an excuse anymore. This is a business, not just a hobby. You want me to treat you like an adult who can get things done on his own? Impress me. I'd like nothing more than to be proud of you. I'm not there yet. Okay.
Take a breath, Max. Go through all this data and you can find out where Nathan took Kate after the party. Was Frank meeting Nathan at the junkyard?
Okay. Blackwell, $65. Here we go, $900. That's probably 10-4 is probably the party. $68, $250. I'm gonna say all of this is the party. 5:40 p.m. 10-4. $10-7. $10-7. That's 10-4. Hey, I need to score ASAP. I'll call to give you the exact directions. Oh, this is... Okay, so 10:30 p.m. 10-4. Nope, I wanted to look at that one. 9:30. Okay, that's not even close. Okay, 10:03. No.
That beach is like Frank's main office.
No.
I know Nathan wasn't looking for Bigfoot in the forest.
No.
Somebody is stocking up on gas. Why?
No.
No doubt that Nathan stays in his dorm room. So, he could be hiding clues there too. Not much out there.
10:56 p.m.
Max, there's no logical link between those clues.
Yes, there is. Shut up. There is.
If I can match one of the text messages and Oh, that has to be the Prescott estate. If Joyce knew what Nathan did to Chloe,
What's this game about? Okay, so this is an episodic game like the Telltale games. And we play a girl at like a preppy high school who has who develops magically. She just gets this ability to reverse time, like she can play around with time. The game itself is not really strict with its rules on how the powers work. It's really loosey-goosey. Sometimes it decides the powers work, sometimes it doesn't. We've gone through many different things where, like, oh, we do a bad conversation to learn correct information so that we can back up time and do the conversation correct. We've done some breaking and entering and gotten the things that we need from inside the room, and then reverse timed before the door was broken, before we broke and entered. The overarching story is about this. Oh, there's a few different things going on. So the town is really shady. There's a rich family that's trying to buy up the whole town. The son of the rich family is drugging people, and he himself is a horrible addict. There is our best friend. Her stepdad had a lot of illegal surveillance equipment going on, which is why we have all this stuff. Like, right now we're trying to gain information on a guy named Nathan Prescott, who's the one that, like, definitely drugged one girl, and possibly drugged another girl, who went missing by the name of Rachel. So we're trying to find Rachel. And so we're linking together all of these clues right now, trying to figure out the connection between Nathan and Rachel, I think. The thing is, I don't like this game. Particularly, I think this game is not very good. I know a lot of people do adore this game. It's written... No, Nathan is not the stepson, no. So the Prescott family is the Prescott family are the people trying to buy up the town. Nathan Prescott is their son, and he's kind of the main villain of the game. Our best friend is a girl named Chloe, and that's the room. We're in her room right now, and it's her stepdad that was doing all kinds of weird illegal shit. We ended up getting the whole family to gang up against this guy and kick him out because he was not a good guy. It's one of those things where he needed therapy and refused to get it, or there were people who wouldn't help him get therapy. He needed help, and he didn't have the framework to help him, and his family suffered for it. The people around him suffered for it. So it was very much a blow up of hey, why don't you get help? You are being a terrible person. Yeah.
Nope. Maybe I should try to link other clues together.
Okay, hang on. Was it the text? What? It deselected all of my... No, okay, fuck that. That one. That one. And... fuck it, barn.
This is like goddamn math. I suck. Since Kate left the party early with Nathan, so this infamous party was the 4th.
Yes, the 4th at 8 p.m. Oh, hang on. Let me double check the dates here. Ah. Boom.
Chloe, this is definitely the place.
He was definitely a guy who was like, "No, I know best. My mission is to protect my family unit." He was a veteran.
Nope.
And you could
Nothing,
tell
Max.
that, like, once
There's
he came
nothing
back
here.
from his
Just a
time
shitty old
away,
barn.
like, doing service,
Let's keep searching and find out
he needed
who owns
help.
this haunted
And
barn.
instead of getting help,
I'm on this. Hold on.
he set up illegal surveillance, not just around his own
Somebody
house.
named Harry Aaron.
I guess it wouldn't be illegal in his own house.
I'm
but-
shocked.
Oh, it's not his house. It's his wife's
Should we
house.
call the police?
Fuck that. You know the police here are like Nathan's private security, right?
There's a lot of,
That's
like,
so
nuance
messed
in this game
noticed,
that
this whole
presents,
town is
like,
messed up.
two bad
We
choices.
can't trust
It's not
anybody
even, like...
except each other. So we
Yeah,
have to go out to that farmhouse by
This game presents a
ourselves.
lot of, like, equally
I
terrible
was afraid you'd
choices.
say that. We could call Warren since he
Yo,
kicks
Lisa
Nathan's
Louise, thank you so
ass.
much for the
just the
follow.
two of us,
Real
nobody else.
quick, it should have sounded
I'm not scared at
something
all.
like this.
You have the power.
That's what it
I
should have
feel like we're
sounded
this
like.
close to finding Rachel.
Thank you so much for the follow.
We have to find her, Max.
We will. But remember, my power isn't infinite. We still have to be careful. Do you hear, Chloe?
Yes, sir.
Problem with the headphones, can't hear you. Okay, so next we need to go to... Or we're going to... This game is kind of linear that way. We're going to...
Holy shit, this is scary.
I know. But we're here. Let's go find the best way in.
Whoa, check this out. Fresh tire tracks.
Dude, somebody was just here.
Then we need to get in that barn.
Let's find another crowbar to break that lock off. Okay. Tire tracks.
Watson, we can safely assume that this ancient vehicle is not our suspect. Watson, we can safely assume that this ancient vehicle is not our suspect.
Okay, let's... Brick? Can we use the cinder block to break... Honestly, this barn is so dilapidated, you'd think we'd be able to just, like, find a hole in the wall somewhere. Ram the truck through the wall. More bricks, more bricks, more bricks.
These are thick tracks and
It's not an
definitely fresh. Nathan's SUV?
It's not an SUV. Hey, hole in the wall, what did I say?
door. Come on.
Oh, yes! Maximus rules.
Sure.
God, this is way too Blair Witch. I have goosebumps all over.
Come on, Supermax. Hey, check out this old chest.
A little louder, Chloe. Jeez, that is ancient.
Jackpot. Old shit.
No, look closer.
Harry Aaron Prescott and family donate new library to Arcadia Bay. Prescott Industries celebrate grand opening. The Prescotts bring bomb shelter boom to town.
Nice scrapbook. You search for more clues and I'll scope out the area. Yes, old Prescott clippings. But that can't be the only thing here. Even Harry Aaron Prescott was into selfies.
Shut up, Max. This game is not very well written.
This tractor has paid its dues.
I do find the writing in this game very annoying.
No more secrets, Sean Prescott.
I guess the Prescotts were just born bastards. Wow, sir. Talk about home on the range.
What? Max, what does that have to do with anything?
If a zombie shows up, I have my weapon.
There has to be more here than this crate.
But all of those angelic beached whales, you're right. How could I forget? Those beached whales, they look like
These
angels.
hooks are used to lift haystacks.
What do you mean?
I saw them in a Friday the 13th movie.
Of course you did, because that's your only frame of reference for the entire fucking world.
So many haystacks, so few needles.
Boring. Boring.
Can we move the haystacks?
Whoa. What is this? It's totally brand new.
There has to be more here than this crate.
Why?
Okay, let's look around. Do you need to go grab something?
Watson, we can safely assume that this ancient vehicle is not our suspect.
Okay, that's cool. Awesome. No trespassing. Oh no, what are you gonna do about it?
Nope, I don't want to go there.
I'm trying to go around the truck. Huh. Picture. Tractor.
This tractor has paid its dues.
Sure.
Okay, there's no reason for anybody to drive out here. But there must be.
Ah,
There's
button.
no way this rusty-ass button will activate these ropes or pulleys.
Okay, then what do you propose we do?
No, Supermax. You can't open this with your bare hands.
Okay, Chloe. I found some kind of hatch, but it's locked.
Are you winning?
I
I
got
don't think
this.
so.
I hope.
Let me know the second you need any help.
Chloe, can you give me a hand?
Sidekick at your service. Up and away, Supermax.
I dig having minions.
No, don't walk off. I just got here. Christ. Back up. Oh, and now we're just back on the ground. Okay, cool. There wasn't a moment where I could. Yes, cool, awesome. Ah, pull.
Please be careful up there, Max.
You can't tell me what to do.
That looks sturdy enough to stand on.
Then stand on it.
That looks sturdy enough to stand on.
Did you watch The Menu yesterday? I think it may be one of my favorite movies. Oh, The Menu's so good. I adore The Menu.
Here's the other end of the rope.
Photo of an owl. Let's make the owl upset. Okay, there's the rope.
Hey, Chloe. Can you attach the hook to that padlock?
Such good things.
Oh, you are
Just
clever.
scary enough for horror
I'm
fans to
all
like
over
without
this.
being gory, dissuade non-horror fans. I would describe it more as a thriller. When I'm describing it to people, I never describe it as a horror movie. It's a thriller. There's a lot of tense scenes, and yes, there is blood, but I wouldn't outright call it a horror movie.
Nope. I can't pull this rope without tearing my flesh off. I need to hook this up to something heavier.
Please be careful up there, Max.
Max, use your rewind and get that motor back up there.
Oh. Hello? Am I still here?
Do not fall.
Okay. Yes, you're here. Yes. I'm sitting at a, Streamlabs desktop has encountered a critical error. The application has crashed. Hang on. I'm gonna open up Twitch on my phone.
I could use this old motor with that rope and hook.
Yeah, I'm not streaming anymore, apparently. What's happening, party people? Last time we played Life is Strange, we didn't finish episode 4 because the game got borked. I'm like 90% of the way through this episode, I think. Oh, well, hang on. I shaved, so shaving on stream isn't really a sub goal anymore. What'll be the new sub goal?
Chloe, I found the front door. Come on.
Ew.
Oh, yes! Maximus rules.
God, this is way too Blair Witch. I have goosebumps all over.
Come on, Supermax.
What do we think the... you know what? I'm just gonna get rid of
Check out
that
this
line.
old chest.
I'm just gonna get rid of that line.
A little louder, Chloe. Jeez, that is ancient.
Jackpot. Old shit.
No, look closer.
Harry Aaron Prescott and family donate new library to Arcadia Bay. Prescott Industries celebrate grand opening. The Prescotts bring bomb shelter boom to town.
Nice
You looking
scrap.
pretty today? Thank you.
You search for more clues and
Thank
I'll scope out
you.
the area.
And then we can just get rid of that.
Yes,
That's
old
fine.
Prescott
Okay,
clippings.
let's actually
That
finish.
can't be the only thing here.
Okay, so honestly, we weren't thrown back that far, and that's fine. Look here. Look.
Old.
Whoa. What is this? It's totally brand new. Why?
Okay, look at that.
These hooks are used to lift haystacks. I saw them in a Friday the 13th movie.
Scope out the perimeter, Max.
If a zombie shows up, I have my weapon.
Okay, I can't remember everything that was
There's no way this
required.
rusty-ass button will activate
I'm gonna
these
click on
ropes
everything
fully.
because I wasn't sure, or I'm not sure what was
More
or wasn't
secret
necessary
shop
to
discount.
click on
Wow, sir.
for later
Talk
in this
about
puzzle.
home on the
Like
range.
things that we need to know exist, like the button or the crane hook we need to know about.
I guess the Prescotts were just born bastards.
Yep. God, what even happened last time? Oh my god.
This tractor has paid its dues.
I don't even remember what happened last time. Look.
Even Harry Aaron Prescott was into selfies.
Okay, haystack.
So many haystacks, so few needles.
Look up. Focus on... Can we get up there? Can we focus on getting up there? Something, undo paralyzing Chloe, participating in assisted suicide. Yes. Yes, okay.
Boring.
But none of that happened for real, apparently, so it's fine. None of that... That trauma wasn't real. None of that happened. Okay, how the fuck do I look at this? Look.
This tractor has paid its dues.
Let's go back and talk to Chloe? How do I look at that? Yeah, it's fine. It's just Max. How the fuck do we look up at the...
No more secrets, Sean Prescott.
Didn't we need something to pry open the padlock?
No, Supermax. You can't open this with your bare hands.
Okay, that's what we needed to do to see. Okay, Christ.
Okay, Chloe. I found some kind of hatch, but... Chloe, can you give me a hand?
Sidekick at your service. Hop, hop and away, Supermax.
I dig having minions.
It's already back. I already fucking hate Pull. Hearing people speak is already frustrating. Climb, and then we'll back it up, get the thing back up here. Excuse me? No. Back it up. There we go. Oh yeah, take a photo of the owl. Pull or push? Uh-huh.
So that didn't work at all.
No.
Good evening, Doctor Who. Sorry.
You should be. She should absolutely apologize for everything that she said. Okay, and now we need to get down.
Ah, the good old days.
Eggs, bacon, sugar, and tobacco. Delicious. Oh, and that unattaches the rope. All right, fine. Oh, no, it didn't. That rope is still... Yeah, okay. And then... No. Oh, my gosh. No! Why? Why would you think that that's what I wanted to do? Climb. And since we don't back up when we back up time, it's not like we can just rewind back to when we were up there. We have to go through all of the tiny little cutscenes again just to step up. Frustrating. Okay, and now... Hello? What the fuck was that? There we go. Okay, stop the time. Pull. What
Max
was
Guyver
that?
strikes again.
That looks so bad. That looked so bad. Okay. Now what? How do I get in there? Hello? Do I press,
There's no way this rusty ass button will activate these ropes or pulleys.
nothing to do there. Oh, do we need the pitchfork now? And then use the pitchfork to pry open. No? I can't even interact with it? Okay. Well. Now what? Rusty button, tractor. Can't talk to Chloe at all. Oh, and now I'm just down here. Fucking hello?
Hey, Chloe, can you attach the hook to that padlock?
Oh, you are clever. I am all over this.
I'm not even up there.
Thy will be done.
Then you better step away from that hatch.
No? Okay, I am up here now. Wonderful. Okay.
Talk about heavy metal. Talk
No.
about heavy
No,
metal.
don't. Shut up.
I
Shut
could use that to open the hatch.
up.
Max Guyver strikes again.
Okay, now I'm down here again. Do I need to look for the busted lock?
Okay, there's no reason for
Talk about
anybody
heavy
to drive
metal.
out
Talk
here.
about heavy metal. No.
But there must be.
Now what? Hello? Hello? Now what? The fuck am I supposed to interact with now? Yeah, that's broken. That's broken. Okay. I'm not allowed back up there anymore.
There's no way this rusty-ass button will activate these ropes or pulleys.
Well, now what? Is there a crowbar somewhere? And I can't go anywhere over here, or else it yells at me and says, no, I can't turn around. I can't go back. We gotta keep going. Not trying to go back.
Watson, we can safely assume that this ancient vehicle is not our suspect.
Mm-hmm. Pitchfork I can't interact with. Okay, what the fuck do I do now, though? Oh my god, I can't believe... Last of Us... Episode 4... Walkthrough. No, not the fuck... No, not last... What the fuck am I doing? Life is Strange. You say Last of Us? I did say Last of Us. Fuck me. Okay. Life is Strange. Episode 4. The Dark Room. Yes. Christ. When you arrive, owl in the corner. Now that you are up top, rewind time, generate up. Now tie the rope to it. Look Chloe down, tie the hook. Push the generator will fall, ripping the door. Head down there and you will find a locked door. 3 numbers are worn out on the pad. What? What are you talking about? Turning Joel into a drug dealer is a weird writing choice, except that's exactly what happened. In The Last of Us Season 2 TV show, he pays for his therapy with marijuana. Yeah. Okay, wait. No, where the fuck am I supposed to be looking? Hang on. Optional photo of the owl. He was always a smuggler? Exactly. Now that you are up top, have Chloe tie the hook to the trapdoor, push the generator, and it will fall, ripping the door. Wait, what? Ripping the door open? It didn't rip the door open. What are you talking about? Wait a minute. This is supposed to be interactable. Fun. Was the weird writing choice, though? I don't know if that even happens in The Last of Us 2. We'll never know. Hang on, so... It's just straight up not interactive. I just can't interact with it at all. Mm-hmm. Okay, so I'm down here now. I'm down here now. Hello? Oh my god. The game's fucking busted. Can't rewind any further. No shit. I can't interact with anything. Fuck off. Yeah, I actually can't interact with anything. Great remaster. Absolutely superb time. Oh, I can interact with that useless pitchfork. Cool. Okay, let's reload the game real quick. So what's supposed to happen is when I break off the lock, it's just supposed to be a door, like 2 panels of a door that I interact with. And then I interact with that. And it's like, oh look, we can we can go down here. Or there's like another lock on it. What is it? Like a 3-number combo, 3-number combination or something? Yes, okay, right back where we started. Wonderful, wonderful. I'm having such an abysmal
Chloe, I found
time.
the front door. Come on.
Life is Strange does not want to be played.
Yes! Maximus rules.
God, this is way too Blair Witch. I have goosebumps all over.
Come on, Supermax. Hey, check out this old chest.
A little louder, Chloe. Jeez, that is ancient.
Jackpot. Old shit.
No, look closer.
Oh my god.
Harry, Aaron,
Nope, not a
Prescott
single
family
fucking thing I can do.
donated
Okay,
library
back to this
Arcadia
cutscene
Bay.
again.
Prescott Industries celebrate grand opening. The Prescotts bring bomb shelter boom to town.
Nice scrapbook. You search for more clues and I'll scope out the area.
Been around since the original game. You love to see it. You love to see glitches not being patched.
But that can't be the only thing here.
Okay, so we'll search. Is there like a specific thing that causes it?
Whoa.
Is there like something I'm supposed to avoid and not do?
What is this? It's totally brand new. Why? No, Supermax. You can't open this with your bare hands.
Okay, Chloe. I found some kind of hatch, but it's locked. I got this. I hope.
The game thinks you're in the rafters, not on the ground.
Can you give me a
That's
hand?
what I figured, because when I was on the ground and I could interact with
Sidekick at your service.
I was on the ground and I could interact with the hook, and when I interacted with the hook, it played the animation of
Up and away,
Max
Supermax.
up in the rafters
I did have
asking
it.
Chloe to attach the hook. So it's like, okay, I'm not even there. I'm standing right next to it, but the game doesn't think I am. Perfect game. No notes. It's a perfect game. Yes, put it back. Put it back. Can we attach this? And then we ask her to...
Hey, Chloe. Can you attach the hook to that padlock?
Oh, you are clever. I am all over this. Thy will be done.
Then you better step away from that hatch.
Okay, and now everything should be working fine. I am up in the rafters. The game doesn't have to think I'm in the rafters, because I am in the rafters. That animation looks fucking terrible.
Max Guyver strikes again.
Hey, and it didn't automatically put me on the ground. Okay, now I climb down normal. Okay, third time's the charm. We did it.
Damn, this is heavy.
What is this?
Jackpot. Do I even need to say how weird this is?
You just did. Who built this kind of place?
A Prescott, of course.
Oh, is this the fucking... Oh, no? Is this a woman dungeon? Is this where... Is this the woman dungeon? The fact that this is where they took...
This bunker is so surreal.
Rachel is not a good sign. This, in fact, seems like a woman dungeon.
First a padlock, then a digicode? Someone
I remember
really
the way
doesn't
this
want
episode ends,
visitors.
weirdly enough. I don't, and it's dumb. Let's just try combinations of numbers.
Oh no, it didn't work.
Let's try 4, 5, 2.
Wrong code.
Let's try 5, 4, 2.
Yes!
Had to be one of them.
That only worked in the movies.
You thought what only worked in the movies?
Open
Using a
sesame.
fucking number pad? Okay.
Stocked and ready for the apocalypse. This must have cost a fortune. Come on.
Okay, now it looks like we're in, like, fucking... This looks like Alan Wake 2.
What the hell is this?
This looks like Alan Wake 2. Duct tape. Oh boy. I can't even pick it up. I can't pick up the duct tape? Okay.
Keep searching, Chloe.
Nathan's fucked up photos. Nathan's
I guess
fucked up
Nathan makes
photos.
the most expensive printer in the world.
Nathan's fucked up photos. You're noticing what's on the wall? Yeah, no, his fucked up photos from his dorm room?
That son of a bitch.
Stormbreaker bunker, full estimate, $1.35 million.
Jesus, I already hate this place.
Talk about tortured.
Uh-oh.
Can you imagine chilling in this room?
Whoa. What is going on between Nathan and his father?
Nathan, I've told you to never call me call me using your phone. Stick with the disposable ones I gave you. I don't want to hear you screaming out my name in a public place, which you have stupidly done before. I haven't set all this up and shared my vast wisdom just so you can fuck it up with your teen rage. We can accomplish a lot together, but you have to let me guide you, or you're on your own. I don't think much chilling was done here. No. I don't think a single thing was ever chill.
Oh my god. No.
Fucked up. Fucked up and crazy.
That's an original signed illustration. Fits perfect in here.
Keep searching, Chloe.
Needles. Gross.
Right next to the
This
drugs.
must be the crap that Nathan gets from Frank.
Oh.
Can you imagine chilling in this room?
No. Actually, I fucking can't.
Somebody likes their whiskey. These newspapers are all about Rachel and Kate. So who's using this fancy tripod?
Probably the person who owns the fucking camera on top of it. Who the fuck do you think?
I've never seen so much pricey equipment before.
Keep searching, Chloe.
Ah, the Apocalypse Entertainment System. Ah, the Apocalypse Entertainment
I have that same stereo for surround sound in this room. Like, almost one for one with the RCAs in the front, except the RCAs are over on the side.
Apocalypse Entertainment System.
But, like, the two knobs and shit. Jesus. I have the Apocalypse Entertainment System. I do. Except I'm above ground.
Come on, let's see what this shit is all about.
We are. Okay. A binder marked Victoria, but it's empty.
Look, the next one says Kate.
Oh no.
That's a lot of women. That is too many women. One woman
back
is
there.
too many women.
Kate wasn't the first.
One woman is too
All
many.
those binders are filled with other victims.
Victoria has to be next. Nathan must be planning to dose her tonight at the Vortex Club party.
Rachel. This can't be real. These are all These are all post shots, right? Right?
Chloe, look at her face. She's out of it.
Maybe Nathan paid her a shitload of cash to do this. She probably would have.
I don't think so. Why is he putting her in the ground like that? Where?
The junkyard. Max, we have to find that spot now. Then we can see what he did. There's no way she's dead. No way. She posed for those pictures, Max. I know it. Please, let's go.
Chloe.
Oh my god. Rachel, Kate, all of these... This picture is framed different. Rachel is awake. Rachel is passed out, and she has something in her mouth. This shot is so staged. I can't believe it's real.
She's quite reasonably in denial. Quite reasonably in denial.
Kate looks so doped up. She has no idea she's being posed. At least Kate was asleep through all this bullshit.
Jesus Christ. Ah. Horrifying. Genuinely fucking terrifying. Oh, were we being watched, or is it gonna pan over to... No? Okay.
Chloe, slow down! Wait for me!
I know exactly where I'm going. Look, this is it. This is it.
Don't.
Are you gonna help me, Max?
Don't. You're not gonna like what you see.
Chloe, stop!
Wait, what is this fucking music?
Please, no.
What is this fucking music?
That smell!
Rachel! Oh, Rachel, no, please not her!
Chloe. I'm sorry, Chloe. I'm so sorry.
I loved her so much. How can she be dead? What kind of world does this? Who does this?
Chloe's really been going through it, I'm not gonna lie. Chloe's really been going through it. This game does hit when it wants to. This game goes, like... This game swings so wildly between being the most unrealistic thing I've ever heard somebody say, the most, like, that is not how anybody has ever spoken, the most, you do not understand how a person thinks, this was written by a lizard person, to... being the most, like, realistically gut-wrenching.
I hope Nathan enjoys his last party.
Chloe, we can go right to the
vile,
cops.
Evil.
We have proof. Fuck the police. Rachel wanted us to find her.
Everything ever.
So we could get real justice. And revenge. The Prescotts have had this coming for 100 years, and nobody is gonna get in my way. Especially with your help. right?
That music was awful. That music did not
I'm
fit at
with you
all.
to the
I did
end.
not understand the
You
music
know
that was playing. Every single song in this game sounds exactly the same. If you told me that they just played the same song every time, I would believe you.
Oh, shit. This is like that eclipse.
You're right. Look at the outline.
I can't
And yet
tell if
Foles
they're
is
different.
Foles is in here. You know what? That makes sense, honestly. Hang on.
Beautiful. I don't give a shit. The world is ending. Cool.
You're not listening. Something major is going down.
That's right. Nathan Prescott is going down.
Welcome to the end of the world, ladies.
Oh my god, it's in a
Glad you decided
particular
to escort
ending.
me.
You look
The
really
song
good,
Spanish Sahara, which is
Are you all right
fine,
after today?
I really flipped out on
is in
Nathan.
one of the specific endings for the
I
game.
just
Oh
hate
my god.
those. And Max,
I have a goal.
he's dangerous.
Where is he?
I didn't see him at the dorm again.
See, the thing is, I love
was holed up in
Foles.
my room.
Genuinely, I do love Foles, but they
have
are
you
the
been
most,
drinking?
like, every single one of their
If you
songs sounds the
consider
same.
half
I
the
just like
beer
how every one of
drinking.
I just like
Let's
how
go,
that sounds
Max.
every time.
Hey. I know this is a bad time, but can I
Like,
get
the
one
album
picture?
Everything Saved Will Be Lost,
I've been
Everything
feeling
Not
like this
Saved Will
might
be Lost,
actually
Part
the end of the
1.
world, so
Genuinely an
I wanna
incredible
have
album.
something
It just sounds the same all the way through.
prosperity.
Well, I don't blame you, Warren.
I know. I'm a pain in the booty. Just one picture.
Action.
We've got no time for this shit. Come on, Max.
Sorry. I just wanted to feel like a normal student after this week's ultra violence. I never hit anybody like that before. I was always the one getting my ass kicked.
Hey, we still need your expert help. If you see Nathan, text me immediately, okay? And do not let him see you.
He won't. I know how to be invisible here.
Not to me, Warren. Text soon.
Genuinely, episode 4 has been the most I don't remember chapter of the game so far. His fucking emoticon shirt is killing me. Oh yeah, it's awful. It's so lame.
Hi, can I take your phone or anything? No, I didn't see any tablet with cat pics.
Okay, Chloe, where the hell are you?
Ugh, I hate touching all these clothes.
It is kind of nasty.
Plus, some of the Vortex Club always give me attitude.
Stella.
Hey, Max. Welcome to the end of the world. Do you want me to check anything in?
No thanks, Stella. Have you seen Nathan yet?
No, thank God. That boy creeps me out. Wait, some girl just asked about Nathan before you came in.
What girl?
She had blue hair, dressed like a punk. I've seen her putting up those Rachel Amber posters. I'm stuck here, so I'm sorry I can't help you.
So why are you working at a Vortex Club party? I didn't think you wanted to be a member.
Screw that. I'm here for the job.
Who hired you?
Mr. Jefferson asked me because he knows I don't have a lot of money, even with my job and scholarship. I'm not cool enough for this school.
Yes, you are, Stella. You're smart, honest, and you bust your ass for Blackwell. I hope everything turns out your way in the end.
Well, thank you, Max. I really appreciate that.
Ah, fish.
Hey, your
Oh
face
my
looks
God.
so intense. Are you okay?
Is fish
no,
not
I'm actually
working?
not okay. I just need to find Nathan. And don't get too close if you see him.
Hell no. This is
Okay,
homework,
hang on.
not a
Fish is
party.
not working.
I'll text you if I spy him. Good luck.
Hang on. Oh, cool. It logged me out of fish. 1 second. Okay, so fish. Pull a Lorcana card. All right, 1 second. I'm gonna refund. I'm gonna refund your fish, so that those aren't channel points wasted. Un moment. Rewards. Power up and channel points. Review requests. Fish. Reject. And then I'll mark everything as complete. Okay, there we go. You should have those channel points back. All right. So I don't know if you've been here for when we pull a card. But pick a number. I'm gonna shuffle the deck and then pick a number, and I draw down to that number. 5. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then number 5 we have the Transformed Chef from Beauty and the Beast. This is a sapphire card, costs 4 ink with 3 toughness, 3 defense. Castle Stove, this is a Storyborn ally. And he is worth 2 victory points and possesses the trait A Culinary Masterpiece. When you play this character, remove up to 2 damage from chosen character. Okay. That's not a bad little okay. Yoink. There. What did I drop? Did I drop multiple cards? I dropped 1 on my lap. No. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay. I also wasn't looking. What fish did you get? Ah. Okay. Awesome. Nobody was looking. The fish was lost. The fish is lost for all time. Marsha. All right, where is Chloe?
We need to find Nathan and take him down.
Justin said somebody saw 2 moons outside. Mine, Justin.
Son of a bitch, not again. Did you get a Switch too? God, no. Fuck Nintendo. So wait, was there actually a narrative reason at all for the episode 3 detour where we saw alternate universe Chloe? I think it was meant to put her powers into perspective. Put Max's powers into perspective of like, oh, with great power comes great responsibility. Here's like the worst possible outcome, so we need to be careful going forward with our powers. Like, I think it was meant to pivot her perspective on her powers from like, oh, I can do whatever I want because I have such cool powers. I can be really frivolous and back things up and you know, do all these different things. My issue with that, because genuinely I think that's what that was supposed to do. I would argue that this point, what's the point if she was able to just snap her fingers and go back? I don't know, because I would also argue that Kate's death in episode 2, and I know you can save Kate, so that doesn't really hold water, but I would argue that Kate's death in episode 2 illustrates that point even better, or illustrates that point even more. So I would say no. I would say there isn't really a reason for any of that. It's, to be fair, I don't think there's a reason for the whole game, but meant more for Max's growth. Like, yeah, she can snap her fingers and go back, but now she knows better to fuck with the timeline and that large actions have large consequences. Yeah, but every time she can just go back. Like, there wasn't even, like, any lasting ramifications to what she did. Because she just went back. So large actions have large consequences, but they can also just be undone. Nothing Max does has consequence aside from killing animals so far. Like, Max has to learn really hard lessons, which comes at the end of the game. Given the end of the game, which I remember, it does lead to that. Yeah. But, like, in the moment, Max doesn't know that because she was able just to go back and rewrite it. Like, it never happened. Single. Here, okay. Have you seen Nathan?
I have to find Nathan. Have you seen him?
I really don't know, but surely in the VIP section, like it's a New York club.
Thanks, Alyssa. Watch out for yourself.
Why, when I have Max Caulfield at my side? Good luck.
No, I'm not done talking to you.
You scared me for a sec. I was ready to duck. Didn't think you'd come back.
I'm surprised to see anybody here, considering that Kate just killed herself in front of everybody.
I know. I only came because Warren was coming and I needed something else to vent about. This party is such a tribute to Kate's spirit.
Kate deserves revenge. We have to make sure this doesn't
That's
happen
not what
to
I thought that
anybody
option would do.
I can tell you know some serious shit by your face. You don't
Kate
have to
deserves
tell me now,
revenge.
but please let me know if I can help, like you helped
What?
me.
I'm so glad I could warn you about all those sneak attacks.
You kinda are a superhero. You always choose to help me. It reminds me of the only poem I can quote by Robert Frost.
Oh my god. Tell me later. No, tell me now.
I could use one moment of poetry right now.
Okay, but this is like poet karaoke, so don't cringe. I shall be telling this with a sigh. Somewhere, ages and ages hence, two roads diverged in a one, and I took the one less traveled by. That has made all the difference.
That was beautiful, Alyssa. It was exactly what I needed to hear.
Thanks for not bringing
Screaming Robert Frost over really bad dubstep, really bad club music,
but you're a great start, Max.
is kind of basically the flavor of the game.
Yes, I'm back.
You scared me for a sec. I was ready to duck.
Look at this. I'm at my first and only Vortex Club party.
I know. This week was so shitty that I just wanted to be around a bunch of people trying to have a good time. Even if I hate most of them.
Victoria doesn't seem to hassle you like she does me. Or Kate.
She must know I punch her in the face. I probably should just for Vortex Club posterity.
No doubt. But I actually have to go now. I'll talk to you later, Alyssa.
Boy, Hunter Trail, and you're waffling. Chloe has a gun. You're hanging out doing nothing, and there is a woman with a gun. Oh my god, is this gonna be a... What if I just, like, walk in? Chloe deserves to kill Nathan, honestly? Yeah.
Hey, Max. What are you doing in here?
She can have
If
this
I get sick now,
as a little treat.
Yo, maximum overdrive, about time.
Who the fuck
Gotta
are you?
Save this lame rave.
Who the fuck are
Get
you?
ripped?
You look pretty ripped already, Justin. And not happy. Why did you even come tonight?
Where else could I go in Arcadia Bay on a Thursday night?
It's a
Besides,
Thursday?
Dana's here. Just not with me.
Y'all are getting
yes,
absolutely
this party
blasted on a
sucks.
school night?
Rachel Amber won't be coming either.
Damn, I was thinking about Rachel and Chloe tonight. If they showed up together right now, shit would end. Rachel could always shut Victoria down.
Good for Rachel. I wish I could have seen that.
Max, I know I'm twisted, but your face looks so fucking intense. And your voice sounds different. You okay? How about a quick dab?
No, I'm cool, Justin. And I have to get going. Maybe you should go chill somewhere else.
Fucking A, Maximus. You're right. I'm only torturing myself here. Plus, I'm too loaded. It's time to get my board and grind.
Oh, he's gonna break his leg. Exit the Vortex Club. Oh, cool.
I'm never leaving this toilet.
Yes!
Good night, sweet prince.
Said fuck the police, but like they could have reported Rachel's body.
Somebody's either having sex or throwing up. Or both. Ugh, Max. I'd like to tear every one of these things down.
Has this dude always been sitting here, or can I get... Okay, yeah, he's always been sitting here. Can I get him to stand up? Yeah, I hear the knocking.
Excuse me, but I'm going in.
Sorry, but this is the VIP section. Members only. Okay?
Sorry, but I'm on the list, okay?
I know that Max Caulfield is not on any list for the Vortex Club. Nice try.
Listen!
No, you listen. Courtney is supposed to be the VIP gatekeeper, not me. So please go.
I need to find a way to enter this bullshit club. I'm so not impressed by this VIP crap.
Okay, let's...
Luke, I almost didn't see you.
Max, you're the only person I don't mind seeing right now.
I was looking for Nathan.
I've avoided almost everybody here tonight. Why are you looking for Nathan?
Sorry, 1 second.
I want to make sure he's not gonna do anything tonight.
Like what happened to Kate. Oh wait, I did see Nathan today, nursing a busted face. I had dreams that somebody finally kicked his ass.
Well, Luke, sometimes dreams come true. Warren gave him an epic beatdown.
Yes, give it up for Brother Warren. Now all we have to do is drive all these goddamn Prescott vampires out of town.
Preach. Preach.
That'll be hard to do when the Prescotts own the town. And the Vortex Club.
I call it the Vortex Cult. Look at this crap. Dress code? VIP section? Elitist bullshit.
Preach it, Brother Luke. Okay, I have to get going. Thanks for seeing me.
No, thank you. For helping Kate. And for keeping it real. Peace out.
Luke's alright.
I'm still trying to lay low here, Max.
Alright.
Hey, Courtney. How are you?
Max, our guest star arrives fashionably late. Say bonsoir to the end of the world. Even though you flaked on my party makeover, you still get special access to the Vortex Club VIP lounge.
You better let your minion know, since she won't let me pass.
Oh, that little asshole just made her last mistake. She thinks she's Victoria. Bye-bye. Now, let's go make an official VIP entrance, Max Factor. Get it?
Sure. Everybody loves making puns about Max's name.
Hey,
It's
Sarah.
incredible.
Do you know that I personally
And everybody's so
put
quirky
Max's
for
name
it.
on the list? So you decide to block her from coming in while I'm taking a break? You're not in charge here. Wait, I just... oh my god, you're done. And you're off the list permanently. Welcome to the Vortex Club.
I don't even remember what we did. Did we do anything? Did we do anything to get on Courtney's good side?
Nathan is the Vortex Club. So his ass has to be here tonight.
I always love
Bong.
She's wasted and nobody is looking out for her. Nobody learns at Blackwell.
What's up, Hayden?
Oh, hey, Max. I didn't think you'd actually come to
Well, I didn't think anybody would want to party after Kate Marsh killed herself this week. Have you seen Nathan?
I just vaped some dank OG buds, so I can barely see you. Or these hotties next to me. You want a hit?
No. I want to find Nathan.
Me too. He's supposed to be bringing some special party favors. I hope at the party you actually planned a party at the party.
Not this week. So, has anybody here seen Nathan?
I guess you have to go ask everybody here, or you can sit down and take a quick hit.
Dank OG Bud. Exactly, Dank OG Bud.
What about Victoria?
Go ask her yourself. I would, but like I said, I'm fucking wrapped.
Yeah, this guy's not being
Maybe
helpful.
You better take it easy tonight.
Whatever. I'm in this world to have fun. Try it sometime, Max. I finally get you and Dana to come out to a Vortex Club party, but you just want to lecture me? Gee, thanks,
I finally
Mr.
get you to
Madsen.
come out
How
to.
much fun did Kate have at your last party? Listen, Hayden. Just watch out for Nathan tonight.
I think that's your job, Max. Come back when you're ready to have fun.
I think my photo
I
is
know
very...
Victoria is next on Nathan's hit list.
Victoria, your picture's so... Sorry, Max. Vortex Club members only.
Sorry. I'm on the guest list.
I'm
Asshole.
taking you off.
Go fuck yourself in Victoria. I don't have time for this bullshit.
Real cute, Max. And after I apologized to you the other day.
Do you even have a clue what's going on at Blackwell? Kate Marsh killed herself in front of you and me, everybody here.
That's not my fault, Max. Don't you even try to blame me.
I blame Nathan for dosing Kate, but nobody at that party even cared she was so wasted.
It's a fucking party. Everybody is wasted. What do you want from me?
Some humanity, Victoria.
I'm the only person here who cares what Nathan is going through. I'm not the only problem child at Blackwell.
This is bigger than a problem child.
I'm not perfect, okay? I'm a teenager at an art school. I'm only here to become a photographer and get famous.
You have talent, Victoria. You don't have to push people out of your way.
You don't understand. My parents own a gallery. I know how this art game has to be played. It's brutal.
No, it's art. You don't have to play their way. Mr. Jefferson doesn't talk that way, and he's famous.
On point, Max. Thanks for admitting again that I have some talent. Not that I think I always do.
I don't either, but that's the choice you make.
Hard to believe, but I don't always make the best choices. Do you think it's like fate we're not supposed to be friends?
Maybe, but who says we have to be enemies?
Whoever makes that decision.
That would be us, Victoria.
Well, Max,
Hard to believe.
I could always choose to let you in the Vortex Club.
I don't think that's gonna happen. But not for the reasons you think.
Oh, you look so serious.
Yes.
Victoria, listen to me. Your life is in serious danger. I know Nathan is your friend, but he is truly unstable and dangerous.
She is glitching horribly. What?
Party so we could take her somewhere.
She is jittering so bad.
Nice try, Max, but I don't believe you. And why would he do that?
That I
Yeah.
don't know yet. But it was enough to make Kate want to die. And I think you're next.
Max, that is crazy. Nathan is like one of my best friends. Yes, he takes serious meds, but that's not his fault. His family treats him like a total freak just because he has little meltdowns.
They're not little anymore. They're deadly. I don't care if you hate me or not. You have to believe me.
You could have been a major bitch to me when I got hit with that paint, and I deserved it. Max, I don't hate you. I actually think you're one of the coolest people at Blackwell. Weird, but cool. You just don't know it yet. Maybe I'm jealous because you don't give a shit what anybody thinks, and I do. To be honest, Nathan has been freaking me out lately. He's not here, and I haven't...
Just make
I
sure
I like how this game is doing vibe check clears in the background, because so many of these sentences are almost incoherently connected. Like, you can tell where the break is in the conversation for the character to, like, process all the things you've done for them. Like, it's clearing these checks, like, did you help her with this? Did you berate her for this? Were you nice to her for this? It goes through all these checks and then decides whether or not you get the good response. So there's, like, this weird little break in a conversation, and then a character be like, I guess you were nice to me that one time. Like, it says the thing that you did right, and then it does another little break, another, like, really bad little inconsistent break, and then it's like, I guess we could have been friends.
stay away from him. And stick close to your friends tonight, okay?
I let you boss me around this one time. And I have other people I can go to for protection.
It's very funny when video
Thanks
game
for
do
telling
video
me this,
game thing.
Max.
It is.
If what you said is true...
But, like, the writing
Then
could
you
have
be
been,
careful.
like...
I've got my own protection.
I feel like they made Lemonade.
Text me if you need anything.
Like, the conversations, I feel, could have flowed a little better.
Au revoir.
Like, before you start the conversation, I think the game should do the full check. The game should run through all the checks and just decide to give you the good conversation or the bad conversation.
Maybe there's hope yet.
I think it should just decide, like, when you start a conversation, like, this person, like, might start mad at you, but then the conversation ends with them good at you, and there's, like, a... But it's funny? Oh, yeah, like, it's one of... It's just one of the quirky little things that this game does.
I better get
It's just one of them.
Oh, good. Chloe's here. She obviously didn't find Nathan.
Leave the party.
Chloe, Nathan isn't here. Nobody has seen him today.
He's definitely not upstairs or in the lockhouse.
Maybe he's hiding in his dorm. Then let's bail. Nathan can't hide anymore.
So, you made it.
Oh, hey, Mr. Jefferson.
I don't like that Mr. Jefferson is here.
Are you both okay? You look like you're on a
I don't-
mission.
Oh, I was just looking for Nathan.
Uh-huh. I didn't know you were pals with him.
There are drunk students dancing around in their underwear. I don't like that there's a teacher here.
The whole Kate situation.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Let's talk later, Max. I have to announce the winner of the contest. I do wish you would have entered.
Oh my god, yeah.
Resume and portfolio, but I know you will.
Thanks.
Mace. Mace him.
I'm almost gone.
Let's get the hell out of here, Max.
Okay, everybody calm down. Thank you. I appreciate it. Look, I don't want to get in the way of the party, but it's time to announce the winner of the Everyday Heroes contest. Before I do, I want to thank everybody who entered their photograph and everybody who thought about entering. Now, this is the most important step in being an artist. Sharing your work with the world. All of you represent Blackwell Academy, and everything our school stands for. As far as I'm concerned, you're all everyday heroes. The envelope, please. And the winner is... Oh my, what a shocker. Victoria Chase.
This is the lamest club ever. Yeah.
Thank you so much, Mr. Jefferson. It was your incredible
fuck is
photography
this?
that brought me to Blackwell, and I hope I can live
We're gonna
up to
throw
your
a
name.
huge fucking rager on a Thursday night in the school pool, and a teacher's gonna be there to announce a photography winner. I guess at an art school, the announcement is fine.
I'd like to dedicate this prize to the memory of Kate Marsh. She was the real everyday hero of Blackwell.
What
Thank
is
you.
French society like?
Victoria won.
You suck,
Big
Victoria.
surprise. I can't believe she blackmailed Jefferson. Yes, I can.
Who fucking cares? Rachel is still dead, and I want Nathan's punk ass now.
Me too. Let's go check out the dormitories.
Genuinely, there was so much left of episode 4 than I thought. I thought episode 4 would have ended with the, finding Rachel's body.
Oh, Christ. Nathan just texted me. He says there won't be any evidence left after he's done.
Shit. We have to go to the junkyard right now.
Yeah, 2 moons. Sick.
Stop stomping around, Chloe. Right. Just get ready to use your rewind fast if Nathan tries to jump us.
The moons should kiss. What if the moons kissed? What if the moons kissed? Oh.
Rachel, I will get your revenge. I swear.
You're a photographer, right? You definitely took pictures of all the evidence that you left behind without telling people, just in case some said evidence disappears, right? You would think she'd be taking pictures of all of this shit.
Nathan needs to die now.
Look, we can't track Nathan if you're not going to be cool. I hate this place. Nope, I don't want to go there.
But that's the lighthouse. It always returns to the lighthouse. That's what you said. You said it always comes back to the lighthouse. Where the fuck did she go? Oh, hi, Chloe.
Rachel. Rachel.
I guess we'll follow her.
So creepy out here. Max, please hurry.
I was walking in front of you. Maybe shut the fuck up.
Oh God, Max, look. She's still there.
Don't look, Chloe.
That's not gonna work.
Look how. What the fuck? Chloe.
Oh my god. Oh my god. It was the weird teacher that I never liked. It was the weird teacher that I never liked. Now would be a good time to reload. She tried. She tried to reload and her powers weren't working. That I understand. I understand because it's like the point of her powers is that like, oh, whatever she has like on her person, like if she picks up a key, that key stays on her if she reverses. So the drugs wouldn't just work their way out of her system. That's not how her powers work. You accepted Chloe's request. Wow, 67% of people. You let Warren beat up Nathan. Wow, I'm in the minority for that? I'm in the minority for letting Warren beat up Nathan? No one got hurt. Chloe killed Frank. Chloe wounded Frank. Less people let Warren beat up Nathan. It's crazy. Victoria believed your warning. Victoria didn't believe your warning. You didn't warn Victoria. You let the blue jay die. You disturbed the bird's nest. You got David's flies files in another way. Kate didn't help you. You didn't motivate Daniel to attend the Vortex Club party. You didn't leave a message on Warren's slate. You didn't figure out Nathan's ping code. You helped Alyssa. That's the one that matters. All right, real quick, I'm gonna end the VOD here just to pin this to the end of the last episode, just so there's like, just so in the VODs all of the episodes are consistently just like in their own little, their own like video. So I want to thank everybody for hanging out. If you're watching this on YouTube, thank you so much for hanging out. Socials will be linked below. Be good, be kind, treat people the way that you'd want to be treated, and I'll catch you in the next one.